Hello everybody and welcome to another stream. We are in our final day of Jingle Jam now. That is for a whole 14 days of fundraising. There's been so many other fantastic streams going on about all over the place. But we are still only a few donations away from the £300 goal. The £300 goal being chat decides what game I presumably a horror game, what horror game I play. But we'll decide that if it comes to it. But yes, so we are playing another collection game today. I mean, it's the end of the Jingle Jam. I was about to say I don't need to explain what the Jingle Jam is, but if you're new, I guess, it's a whole bunch of, it's a charity-based thing. I guess the Yogscast created it a few years ago, where we're donating for 8 different charities, which are on that ticker up there. And if you donate £35 or more with that extra little bit of incentive, you'll get 15 whole games. 14 years ago, Jingle Jam was. Yes. This is one of those games, those 15 games that you get if you were to donate £35. And I'm going to try it out for an hour or two right now and have a bit of a play with it. I have no idea about my overlay. If we get to a point where I need global total approaching, it is indeed. It is indeed. I'm not entirely sure if my ticker actually ever does a full total. It might. I know that was a tick box I could have picked. Sorry, I need to take an inhaler before I start today. I'm a bit wheezy. What was I talking about? You've distracted me. They are exceeded 30 million over years of. That's fantastic. At least 2 million every year. Then just over 2 million every year. That's brilliant. It's good stuff, and it all goes to some amazing causes. Yeah, I was talking about this game. I don't know about my overlay. If the game requires me to move some of this overlay around, I will do my best to do so that you can see what we're doing. But today, you can't really even see. We're playing Dungeons of Hinterberg. And I don't really know much about this. So we will learn as we go. However, there is also the Jingle Jam bounties that were put in the Jingle Jam Discord, which is kind of cool. And today's is get a selfie with Luis. So we'll look out for Luis. We'll look out for a camera, and if we can do that in the hour or so that we're playing this game, yay for us. So I'm going to click go, and let's see what happens. Vacation mode difficulty. Choose this mode if you'd rather focus on story, exploration, and puzzles, and don't want combat to be a challenge. Nah, normal will be fine. Let's play normal. Remember, you can also use magic in combat. Ooh. So there's a lot more combat in this than I initially thought. When I was 5, my parents took me to a botanical garden on an hour's drive from Vienna. Why is it right-click? Right in the middle of it, there was a fenced-off cave. 20 years later, I still remember it vividly. Because a witch dwelled there. My dad laughed and said my imagination was playing tricks on me. My witch was just a shadow. But no matter what he said, I would not be convinced the cave was special. When I was a kid, every new place we went to was special. Everything had this wild sense of mystery and adventure. I miss that. So, first time Slayer, or have you stayed with us before? Slayer? What does that mean? Oh, thank you, Mrs. Biscuit. I've been delivered tea. Thank you. What do you mean first time Slayer? Lately, nothing in my life has felt particularly adventurous. Long days at the office, bleeding into one another. Short weekends spent on the couch, doing nothing but recovering from work stress. If this is your first time, you must see our spa, recently reopened. That's going to change here. There's no place in the world more special than Hinterberg. Oh, look at it. It looks cute. Yep, monster slaying in this cute little town. 25 magical dungeons right in the middle of the Alps. The media called it an elaborate hoax at first, then a mass hallucination. But here we are, and this is real. This is where I'd be staying for the next few weeks. This is where I don't have to be a junior at law firm for a little while. I should go check in. Okay. Is this full 3D? Oops. I should go check in our guest house. Sorry, I'm just in my keyboard. I wasn't ready for a WASD experience. We have running? We don't seem to have running. Oh, but we do pick up speed. I like that. She picks up her running speed as you go. Some acceleration. The air inside the guest house smells of heavy wood. There's a hint of fur-scented air freshener. I'm instantly taken back to every skiing holiday I've had as a kid. I like skiing. I understand that smell. Teresa, welcome to Hindenburg Verlane. Louisa Dorfer. Wait, I'm Louis. Wait, take a selfie with Louisa? I'm Louisa. That's what that... It does say Louisa, right? The challenge? Selfie with Louisa. Okay, so the moment we got a camera, I think the challenge will be done. Ah, of course, room 102. My phone doesn't get any reception here. Will it work in my room? Ah, you did get the brochure, right? There's no cell reception around Hindenburg. No internet either. I'm afraid a side effect of the magic. Good, I won't be reading my work emails here. We're still preparing your room, Fräulein. Fräulein Doffer. Should be about another half hour. Actually, I can't wait to get out there and start slaying monsters. What's a good place to go? Oh, very well. Let me phone Klaus. He's our resident trainer. He'll take you to the beginner's dungeon. Great. I was hoping for something more advanced. No, great. That sounds great. I'll take the tutorial any day. Let me call Tourist Info. I'll have this sorted for you in a minute. Klaus will be waiting for you at Tourist Info. Let me mark this location on your map. Klaus. So there's a zoom. Okay, is this the whole map? Or is there going to be more maps? Tab to set waypoint. That's a weird one. I wonder if this game is built for controller, because that feels weird, tab doing that. So we're going down and to the right. Fastest way is through there. Just take the path to the right. You'll be there in no time. Nice of Klaus to make an appointment on such short notice. Have a lovely stay, Fräulein. So, this is in the way of the minimap. How am I going to beat this? Let me just quickly adjust some things so that you guys can see the minimap. I'm going to go over here. Oop. And charity overlay. This can come down here because this was just buttons. And then this can go on top of it. Wait, what the hell am I doing here? Oh, what the hell have I got? What have I done, chat? I don't know what that was. How about if I do that? Woo! Looks good to me. That'll do then, I guess. We'll see how that whether that gets any better. But looking at this screen, this is an interesting one. Hinterberg Day 1, noon. So there's days. There seems to be a like amusement, familiarity, relaxation. So this is like a sim game. Interesting. Go to the tourist info. Tourist area. Oh, okay. So those markers are fast travel points. Interesting. Hello, ma'am. Adventurer, first day, huh? I kind of envy you. Wish I could see all of this for the first time again. You'll want to head down to tourist info. That's right down there. Yep. I figured that. Premium weapons. Wow, this whole town has become a Slayer town. Fräulein Luisa. Right, how do you do? I'm Klaus. Klaus Hornbacher. About as famous as an alpinist gets. Used to have a great TV segment on underappreciated hiking trails. I remember you from TV. Sure, that'll do. I know you, Klaus. Used to watch your TV show. He wasn't happy about that. All right, we're going to take it nice and slow today. I'll be right behind you, but I need you alert and aware of your surroundings. No matter what they say in the brochure, this is a dangerous sport. Are we clear on that? Yes. Crystal. Good. That's what I wanted to hear. So Klaus was not happy about us bringing up his TV show. Our first dungeon is on Empress CC Promenade. There's going to be a couple of monsters before we go to the patrol. We get to the portal. Sorry, making up words I am. Ready to go in? Let's go. Quest completed. Arrival. Is there anything in... Oh, where's the settings? There it is. Anything that I want to be making sure is prettier? This mouse smoothing. Graphics is on highest. Hatching VFX. Screen tones and other hatching effects. Some TVs automatically sharpen the image, which might cause these effects to be over-prominent. Okay, just leave it on normal. I don't know what they are. Screen shakes, we'll keep that on. Disable spiders. Disable player def. So there's a cheat in the accessibility menu. Static picture frame overlay. Add a fixed overlay to the game UI to reduce motion sickness. I don't know if that's something that I need to worry about. If anyone is getting a bit worried in chat, do let me know. And I'll turn that on and see if it makes anything better. I don't get motion sickness, so it's never really been a problem for me. But if I'm willing to change how the game looks for you guys. Listen, these kobolds will attack you as soon as you get close. I'll be here, spotting you. Any questions? Are they sentient? What exactly are these monsters? Are they intelligent? Fascinating, aren't they? They always make me think of creatures from old fairy tales. The government ran all kinds of studies and experiments when they first appeared. They possess a crude intelligence, but no emotions, and no memory whatsoever. They're not sentient, if that's what you're asking. Are they dangerous? I did say that I was going to take an inhaler. I should do that. Maybe I'll do this on a BRB screen later. These monsters are dangerous. Are these monsters dangerous? A lot of them can be if you're inexperienced or careless. As long as you take them seriously, the particular monster here shouldn't be too much of a threat. Let's do it. I'm ready. Good, let's see how you handle your sword. Combat basics, light and heavy attacks. Heavy attacks take more commitment and precision, but they do a lot more damage and can knock down most enemies. Okay. Well, that's a light attack. Oh. Okay, I found the dodge button. I tried to jump away. Nicely done. It's good to see you can handle yourself. Let's move on, alright? Well, this is a very interesting combat system. You do really get committed into your long, heavy attacks. Ooh. But you can chain that. You can combine them. You can't really chain a heavy into a light. See these blobs of goo? These refill your health. That's exactly what I thought they would do. Why would I not want to cover myself in goo to heal myself? Slimy goods. Slimy goods. If you come across proto-monster blobs like these, hit them with your sword or magic skill. They refill some of your HP and MP. I didn't notice how to use... No one's taught me how to use a magic skill yet. Word of advice. Most first-timers just keep wailing on these creatures until they plop. Try practicing your dodge while you fight them. It'll be useful down the road. A well-timed dodge keeps you out of the hospital. Space is dodge. Yep, I figured that one out. Just heavy attacks all the time. Very good, Louisa. A lot of new slayers forget how important these basics are once they learn the first magic spells. But your physical attacks and dodging monster attacks will always be essential. Keep practicing them. Okay, so magic is going to be overpowered? You're telling me? Will you look at that? A treasure chest. Neat. That's convenient. What a random spot. I know it is. What are you waiting for? Go on, open it. Not bad. 500 hinter books. That's what a HB is. I see. Hinter books? You don't use yours here? Not for potions, slaying gear and such. Mayor Wagner has introduced her own currency to level the playing field for all adventurers who stay with us. So you can't come in with bucket loads of money and just be the best adventurer. You have to start from scratch. I like it. This Hinterberg lady, Mayor, seems to know what he's doing. Don't worry, the restaurants will still happily take credit cards. Let's move on. The dungeon is right around the corner. That seems very man-made. This is it, your first dungeon portal. I'll go in right behind you. You got your dungeon stamp book, right? Your goal is to reach the exit and get your stamp. Okay, we've trivialized dungeon exploring. I can't stress this enough. Once you reach the exit, get your book stamped. The exit portal won't activate until you do. Any questions? Tell me about the stamp again. What was that part about the stamp book? Every dungeon has an exit portal. It won't activate until you get your dungeon stamp. It's weird, I know. We can talk about it some other time. Well, that's what I wanted to talk to you about now. For now, I really want you to focus. Reach the exit, get your book stamped. The dungeon won't let you out if you don't. What's it like inside? What can I expect? Look, I don't know what you expect me to say. I'm sure you've read the accounts in the magazines. Klaus is fed up of trading newbies. In the end, it's something else I think is beautiful. Something else. I think it's beautiful and strange. You just make up your own mind, okay? I'm going in. Alright, once you're through, I'll go in as well. I do not need health. We should be good. An otherworldly heat emanates from the portal. Am I really ready to do this? Enter the dungeon. Time will advance. This is something else, all right. To think that just yesterday I was sitting at my office desk wanting so much to be somewhere different. Be someone different. This is just as different as it could ever get. Is Klaus still coming? It's been a while. Maybe I should go have a look around on my own. That sounds dangerous, girl, but I don't think anyone can stop you. That doesn't seem to be the type of person you are. So do I not have a jump? Is it Guild Wars 1 all over again? No, there's climbing. Louisa, here. You alright? The dungeon looks different from normal. The portal didn't spit me out in the usual place either. What's up with you, Klaus? Are there multiple of you? Is there a Klaus in the portal world and there's a Klaus not in the portal world? What just buzzed? Something just buzzed. Oh, hang on a minute. You be careful, okay? I'll try to meet you further up ahead. I just need to tab out for a minute. We're back. Oh, my lord, we leap off ledges. I see loot. We like loot. Oh, but it was trash. Coin Beginner's Dungeon. Well, hello there, kobolds. I'm here. Targeting enemies. Target lock is middle mouse. Okay, you can focus on a single enemy by targeting it. That would have been nice to know before. Oh, spells. Hmm. Over here. Still haven't found a way to get down to you. There's a couple of jumps ahead, but you'll be able to handle those, no problem. Climb from ledge to ledge. Simply run over a ledge to jump. Louisa will hold on to any ledge within reach. From there, you can climb from the ledge to ledge. How does that work then? So she jumps? Yeah, we figured that out. Ah. But Alt is jump down. I didn't see anything on the floor. We do have to jump. Okay. Did you feel that? The ground shaking? This doesn't feel right. We should press on. Be careful, okay? So, of course, our hero has entered the fray. And now something weird is happening. We left loot on the floor. No? This is... maybe this? Aha! Puzzle solving! Oh, I'm sitting hunched. What am I doing like that? I need to sort out my posture. Not that. I also need a better mic arm. I don't get money out of these, do I? No, it's just HP. Okay. Leap. Leap. And a few more leaps. I'm gonna leap again. Okay. Any more bits and pieces to pick up hidden behind the barriers? I don't know. Praise the goats. I see. I hope that that's not an enemy that we're going to encounter. That looks like is another goat. Oh, this platform wobbles? That's pretty cool. From a technical standpoint, it's pretty cool. Oh, it's a gnome. It's a very scary looking gnome dude. Please don't come to life. Hey, over there. I can't get to you from here. You have to make your way on your own. That's been the way this entire time, friend. Hurry, okay? I don't like these earthquakes one bit. Oh. Minor Krampus. Tentacled Archfiend of the Beginner Dungeon. Wait, how do I hurt you? Not like that, apparently. I guess I drop your platform on your head. It got me. Got you. I'm going. I think I got you, sir. Louisa! Get moving right now! Snap out of it! This whole place is going down! Go, go, go! Oh dear. I'm going as fast as my little legs will carry me. It won't let me run. We're going. Wah! Your stamp book. The dungeon won't let you out without a stamp. Give me your stamp book now. Oh no. Wow, how many? We got loads of dungeons. People in Hinterberg are generally friendly, but some might be a bit full of themselves. Sure thing. Goodness, Fräulein. You gave us all quite the scare. What happened? I remember the dungeon collapsing. Klaus brought you here after the earthquake. Brought the doctor as well. She gave you a good check, but said you'd be fine. I'd let you get settled in, Fräulein. Do call reception if there's anything you need. Day 1. The evening. Oh, calendar systems. I've made it known my distaste of calendar systems before. News anchor. And in local news, a minor earthquake was registered in the village of Hinterberg this afternoon. Hinterberg is a well-known hotspot of magic ever since the 25th dungeons appeared, just over 3 years ago. Mayor Karen Wagner gave the following statement earlier tonight. My experts have assessed the situation, and everything is fine, really. The ground shook a little, sure, unusual things happen in Hinterberg every day. We're restricting access to some of the dungeons while we assess the situation, but so far it appears there's no property damage and nobody got hurt. Well, we haven't actually seen Klaus. There's no way I'm going to sleep tonight. I close my eyes and I see the ground crumbling beneath me and running for my life. I need a drink. I need a train ticket. And I need to work at a law firm and be a normal person? No, not anymore. We don't want to think like that anymore. The evening air is nice and fresh. The wind carries the roaring songs of drunk adventures. How they can go straight from a mortal danger to partying is beyond me. Rough first day? You're the lady I talked to on the way to the thing, aren't you? I wonder if I'd interacted with more people would be at the hotel. Yeah, you could say so. I've seen your stare on a dozen first-timers, always says the same thing. This was a mistake. I was looking forward to this. I was looking forward to my holiday here. I don't know what I was thinking. How is any of this even legal? It brings in the big bucks, that's how. But the big bucks no, it doesn't. The money's in its own centralized system. You don't mind if I sit? No, you can sit with me. So if you were in the dungeon right when the earthquake hit, wow. Talk about a bad first day. I was running for my life. The whole dungeon came crumbling down. I don't think I've ever been so scared. Yeah, I was on a Doberkugel. Yep, Doberkugel, sure. It was quite a shake. So you're not the type who thinks they're invincible, and you don't look like someone who does this kind of thing for social media clout. What exactly did you think you were going to find there? I was stuck in a rut. I think I just snapped. I'd rather not say. I was stuck in a rut. Do you ever feel like you've been doing the smart thing all your life and it's been getting you nowhere? Nah, I can't say that's me. I just keep hearing about this place and thought, this is a big deal. They can turn it into a theme park all they like, but magic in our lifetime, that's huge. I like to be where huge things happen. Look, tomorrow that you're going to learn your first spells. Do at least that before you go home. There's something primal about engaging with magic. It centers you. No offense, but you look like you could use some centering. Give it another day or two. Believe me, you're missing out if you don't. Seems like a sensible decision to make. It's so pretty. I do enjoy the art style. I sleep deeply tonight. Deeper than a long time. Usually my dreams are about me being me. Me at university, me at the office, me listening to my flatmate Carol going on about her day. You dream about that? There are some interestingly boring dreams. Tonight I didn't dream at all. I was just not there. I felt so rested. I booked this. I paid for it. Some part of me thought I needed it. I'm going to listen to this part of me for a change and see what comes of it. I am not forgetting my tea. Thank you, though. Well, look who hasn't packed her bags yet. I decided I'm not going I'm not going back to being a lawyer for a little longer. Glad to hear it. There's a dungeon upon Doberkogel. That's perfect for first time spellcasting. Let me mark it on your map. Take the cable car up to the mountain. Then it's a short hike. A couple of monsters, a few puzzles, nothing you can't handle. You'll let me know how it goes, yeah? Sure. Unstarted. Currently unreachable. You want to go to Doublecackle? Sure, I want to go to Doublecackle. And we enter our first new map. Unlocked new fast travel point, Mountain Station. Oh, you mean I can't get a drink? What use are you? Ooh. Oh, it's kind of massive. Who's Marina? Kiddyland. I already completed 3 of 7 dungeons in Doberkogel. I'm hoping to find the 4th today. Does this... Well met, Slayer. Welcome to Doberkogel, where the Tutselworm burrows. What is this place? What exactly is this place? This is our kids area. Never too early to start training if you want to be a pro. People take their families here? I know it is. I know, isn't it great? Fresh mountain air, physical exercise, and the little ones get so excited when they see a pret. Wait, is this your first day? First day in the mountains. It's my first day out here. I did the beginning dungeon yesterday. Wow, so you haven't done any spellcasting yet. This is so exciting. You have to head down that trail. It's really just a short hike until the skill shrine. Skill shrines? A skill shrine? What's that? It's where you get your powers for this area. Real life magic powers. Hey, if this is your first day up here, let me give you a couple of my health potions. I'll be working all day anyway. Okay, we got some potions. In this screen, you can assign potions to quick slots. Potions in your inventory are listed above. Notice the potions Marina just gave you. Why is the progress button now changed to the other side? There are 3 quick slots available. Each slot can be filled with an infinite number of potions of one type. You can cycle through the slots. Press A. I see. And assign the potion. Potions are now slotted into slot 1. You can use them at any time during combat. Have fun, yeah? This is going to be cool. So, so my health slot is X for that. Okay, interesting. I just saw these. I'm gonna quickly pick that up. I'm gonna imagine... Ah. Okay, right. Well, she said go that way. It's a short hike to the skill shrine, she said. I guess that this path would have met up, but this way works too. We'll see. Oh, cow! You appear to be in the way. Best leave the cows alone. Progress blockers. Hey guys. You look new. Are you heading to the skill shrine? Have fun using magic for the first time. It was one of the best moments of my life. Ooh. This is going to be some life-changing magic. Going by what people are how the people are talking about it. I mean, this certainly looks like a shrine of some form. Precht, Pitzel, Nix, Blauchenik. Bless you. Now, are you okay? Are you okay? Quite. Plitch, Precht, Hobernagos. Is this the skill shrine, right? I was told I'd get some magic spells somewhere around here. It most certainly is. What should I do? So how do I use this? Patience, my young friend. What are you doing here? So what exactly are you doing here? Prodding the shrine? Prodding? It's what we do in science when we don't quite have the faintest idea of what's going on. The monsters here all take the shape of alpine mythological creatures. So I'm shouting their names at the top of my lungs to see if that does anything at all. Can you tell me more about these shrines? What do they do? Ah, the shrines. They are points of convergence, nexuses where the conduits of magical energy run together and give people spells and whatnot. The spells are different in every area around Hinterberg, and they only work in the area where you receive them. Oh, okay. This shrine, for instance, will give you magic spells that you can use only on Doberkogel. I still don't get how I'm supposed to pick up spells from this thing. Oh, that part is quite simple. You'll want to position yourself 2 or 3 meters from the shrine. You gaze at it deeply as you would into an abyss. You focus, and then it just happens. That's it. Oh my god. Magic skill Wrecking Ball to start off with. Wow. Main skill, shift. Hold the skill button to aim, then release to cast the Wrecking Ball. Press the skill button again to detonate it. Its weight may come in handy. Magic skill Ball Chain. Control. Oh, okay. Hold the skill button to aim, release to send out a metal ball attached to a chain. The second press will pull it back again. Control and shift. Ugh. Can they not be on numbers? Yes, it happens. Now I suggest you explore your new magic skills. Prod them, if you will. It might be useful in ways you would never expect. You seem to have this all figured out. Want to come with and join me in the dungeon? Ha, heavens no. My studies aren't nearly advanced enough to attempt a dungeon. That was so loud, I'm sorry. Right, so Wrecking Ball was shift. Oh. How do I push it? How do I... Breakable boulders, main skill. Use... Yeah. I'm a bit confused about how I launch the Wrecking Ball. I would like to launch the Wrecking Ball. And also my mana doesn't seem to be going down. Does that only go down if I use it in battle? At no point have I seen a selfie button. So I'm assuming that's still to come. Oh, hang on a minute. Hang on a minute. What about... No. No, I don't seem to be able to pull that down. Find and enter the abandoned mineshaft dungeon. Yep, this is the way we're going. Oh, do I need to interact with the maps to unlock the fast travel points? No, it does look like I can use them. Those magic skills sure are something. Hey, have you tried using the ball and chain spell on these green slimy things? No, I had not. Turns out you can pull them. I wouldn't have called that green, but sure. Rage skill control. Green blobs of goo can be pulled towards you. The ball and chain... Excuse me. With the ball and chain throw the ball into the blob, then again to pull it towards you. How cool is that? I was not crushed to death. It's all good. Combat magic. In combat, your magic abilities cost MP. Okay, there we go. It answered that question. The green bar in the top left corner of the screen shows how much MP you have left. MP regenerates when you hit monsters with your sword, particularly when using heavy attacks. Oh dear. Not enough MP. Ow. You can sort of chain lock them, which is cool. But I took some hits there that I shouldn't have done. I don't know which way to go. Okay, yeah. Oh no, how do I not... I guess it doesn't cost me anything. Okay. There we go. There seems to be a dungeon. Seems to be lots of dungeons. That's where we just were. Right, so this is a puzzle. Yesterday's earthquake really wrecked the place. You see this pile of rocks on the top of that ladder? That sure wasn't there before. I was so looking forward to this dungeon. There's got to be a way to get these rocks out. Yeah, there probably is. Right, okay. Easy. Nope. What about you guys? Nope. Unlock new fast travel. A Novo heart. Wait, was that a weapon? Ooh. Okay. Have I been picking up anything else? I hadn't noticed. It just looked like a sword symbol. So I thought maybe... Oh, and it actually has a different skin too? Cool. Let's go. Another worldly heat emanates from the portal. Am I really ready? I guess we are. Looks like these signs tell us later how tough the monsters are in each dungeon. And now I've got a rating of 2. Alright, let's give this a try. Time will advance. I do not know what the importance of time is yet. Flashbang! We still haven't been given a way to do selfies. We'll see. Nothing. Oh, we are being watched. What lurks in the darkness? Creatures in the night. Woo! Single them out. Woo! What am I looking at here? Do I need more carts? Is there another cart? Go all the way around. Okay, we have one on a button. But I do not have a third cart. Does bomb count? Come on. There we go. Right, okay, that's how to get back. I thought maybe that was locking them or something. Oh, is there a queue for this dungeon? You standing in line? Actually, I'm working, thank you. I'm writing a piece on the slaying fad for Crooked magazine. You've probably heard of it. So you're not venturing on? So you're not venturing on. Not unless my editor pays me extra. But hey, if you're going in deeper, I could really use a first-hand account. You want me to do your work for you? How about you get a quote in the centerpiece of next month's Crooked? Sounds wild. I hang out at the Krampus bar most nights. You know, for research, not because I like the place. Stop by if you have the time. Okay. Okay. Well, that's new. What even is that material? I do not know. Well, there's the end. No, that's the beginning. No, it's the end. The end. Ah. Do we have a map? I've not checked. No, there is no map available right now. Trying to jump scare me like that, damn game. More potions. Why can I go back this way? Magic shields. Some enemies are protected by regenerating magic shields, indicated by an additional green bar above their heads. Use magic skills to deplete their shields faster. Just a reminder, if you're in need of MP, heavy sword attacks regenerate MP faster. But do I regenerate MP by hitting shielded foes? Hello, Independent! How are you doing? It does. Attacking shielded foes does work. We are playing more collection games. I know it's not Guild Wars, but it is pretty, yeah. Oh dear, oh dear. I didn't realize his head was inside his own arse. Oof. Okay. Well, we use the health potion. Self-shaded? Is that an autocorrect? It's a little bit cell-shaded. Yeah. I don't know, to be honest. I don't know what you would call this art style. Get in. Oh no. Oh no. What are we getting ourselves in for now? Woohoo! Oh well, okay. Now we're here. Puzzles, puzzles, and puzzles. Oh, really? PS1 game that was kind of in this style. Oh, this is facing the wrong way. I need to do that again, I guess. Oh, no, I have to do it this way instead. Yes. That makes more sense. And we go again. I seem to be... Okay, right, so do I lean? Yeah, there we go. And now I'm back to the beginning? This is the first time in a minecart, so I have no expectation of what's going to happen next. Woohoo! Well. So this is sort of like a mixture. It looks like Ratchet and Clank. No, this doesn't look like Ratchet and Clank. Ratchet and Clank's one of my favourite PlayStation games. So it's like dungeon explorer. It's like Lara Crofty, really, with a bit of combat. Yes, this is one of the games in the JingleJam collection. And if you donate more than £35, you can get it for yourself. Yeah, I just checked Ratchet and Clank. Yeah, Ratchet and Clank. So what's this do? I mean, does it stay like that, or is it going to move? Is it going to change? Oh, I can get MP back. I can. Cool. Right. Will you... We'll go to the end there and then go back. Sure. I don't know what the puzzle is yet. I guess we find out. Let's see what happens. Let's just get in the minecart and find out. Now get in it again. Okay. But I'm trapped in here. Because I couldn't do that from outside. Can I do that from in here? No. What is this magical technology that only allows minecarts through? Right, okay. Okay. Then we do this. Okay. I'm puzzling. I'm puzzling things out. And we want to go back into this track. We want to go back this way again. And we're at the end. Is that it? There's no big boss? Aha! What did I say? Why did I even say anything? Okay. Not getting a chance to attack here. No. Did he hit me? I didn't actually lose any health. Woo! Ah, damn it. I was nearly hitless. Oh, hey, job done. Now get my stamp. I have a stamp. Is that it? I don't know if I missed anything. I think that's it. 2 dungeons down. Flashbang. Day 2 evening. So, how was it? Much better. It was tough, but I felt like I was in control most of the time. I actually think I can handle this. And the spellcasting? My skin is tingling. I hope the feeling won't go away anytime soon. I've never felt so focused, like every piece of me did exactly what I was supposed to be doing. I know it's something else, huh? Wasn't that all in my mind? Were you listening to my mind? Yeah, it is. Are you going to explore the village tonight? I think it's about time, I guess. I'll take a stroll. It's about time I have a look around. If I know Hinterberg, you've met a few people by now. Go have a look around, see if you run into any of them. It's not like just a place like Hinterberg that attracts... It's not just that a place like Hinterberg attracts a lot of people you wouldn't normally meet. A lot of them will also help you in many ways if you spend time with them. Is there a relationship system in this? I've seen the big journal sticking out of your backpack. Give me that for a second, will you? Excuse me? No. There, I added some notes on different folk around here and how they might be helpful to you. Fine. Oh, so if I... Oh, okay. So if I'm friends with Albert, I get more MP. If I'm friends with Alex, I get more compendium. Dog! Help me find a... Where's Dog? I want to find Dog. Gertrude. Money. Unlocks conduits. I don't know what any of the... Okay, right. Rare attacks. Dodge staminas. I need dodge staminas. Wow, there's loads of characters. Okay. Thank you. I'll have a look at those. Don't get me wrong, you should really hang out with whoever you find interesting. There's so many interesting people here. Way more than you can fit in one vacation. Oh. Am I limited then? I can't make max friendship out with everyone in a single playthrough? The notes are just there in case you've ever undecided or stuck. Do with them what you will. You can now look up the relationship perks that you get from hanging out with people. This is calendar systems and Persona and everything like that all over again. I sort of hate that. That just makes it not my kind of game. That's all. But we'll play on for now. One more thing. The shop around here don't stay open all night. You should make sure you get your shopping done before you go out and party. There's a pharmacy down near the main square. They're handing out free potions today. Let me mark it on your map. Okay, let's go. Free pharmacy. Gotta run. Catch up soon. Passing of time. Time passes when you start an activity, such as going into a dungeon or hanging out with a fellow slayer. Always plan ahead for tomorrow's adventure and hit the shops before starting an evening activity. Right. Okay. Where was this? If I go this way, it would go me all the way. Yeah, that's fine. So literally, it was pointing me in the right direction. What's that? Apothique. I would like my free potions, please. Promotional potion. Damn, things are expensive. I've only got 5,000 and a one large potion is 4,700. I don't know if I don't really need an MP potion right now. So, more shops, I guess. I could hang out with Albert and get more MP. Boat rental. Gear and more. Let's have a look at the gear shop. Is gear going to be cheap, or is gear going to be overly expensive too? Can I go in this? This is a bank? It's not marked on the map, so if it's not marked on the map, I can't go in. That's my old waypoint. But armor. Ah, armor's cheap. Okay. Why are potions so expensive then? There's a lot here. Oh, sorry. Ooh, excuse me. Tankware body armor is loads of physical defense and magical defense. Whereas Spellguard body armor 200 is more magical than physical. That's a bit of both. And these pads are especially suited for slayers who want the extra protection against spells of any kind. What's the difference, though? I feel like I feel like there wouldn't be this variation if there wasn't a difference, but I'm not noticing the difference. I think Slaytector seems like the best option because it's the bit of both. Physical 3, physical 9, 6. Wait, no, physical 10, 5. I also don't have enough to buy a set of everything unless I go super cheap. I could go super cheap. Get tankware leggings, tankware top, and tankware pads, and just see what happens. Sure, why not? Equip it. Yep. Tankware pads. And tankware leggings. Can I sell as well? No. Oh my lord, that's so much stronger. And I should have saved my money for this. Oh well. Can I sell anything that I've got? That sells for 200. Well, that's that. I made that decision. Cinema, flowers and gifts, Olivia's outfits, souvenir shop, and the supermarket. Well, I guess we should probably check those out. Just to see what it is. I don't know who you guys are. We'll talk to you in a minute. Oh, is it the vending machine? Snacks, potions, okay. gifts to make people nice. Okay. So there is a like a relationship status thing. We've already seen bits and pieces of that. Oh, if I want to look super rad, oh, and super creepy, we can do that. More gifts and more. They're all quite cheap. All the gifts and stuff are cheap. And more gifts. Okay. Oops. And that loops all the way back around. So, we've got Danny. Who do we want to hang out with? Oh, and what's this? The spa. Someone mentioned going to the spa. How do I find my... How do I get to the people? There we go. MP slot increase with Albert. More HP with Alex. Danny is more HP also. Any of these the twins? No, they are. So the twins are separate people. The twins, that duo of people, Thea and David. Thea opens Locke's treasure chest. I didn't see... Where's David? I didn't see David. Oh, okay. Well, David doesn't seem to be in this list. Maybe Thea and David come as a pair. And Danny and Sam. So I saw Danny. I don't know what Sam is. Sam is MP slots. I mean, we've already... Shall we go spend time with Albert? I think Albert's the best option at the moment, right? Right? Aha! The young lady from earlier. I never thanked you for your help at the skill shrine. My pleasure, but perhaps you can reciprocate. You see those apricot ice dumplings here? I cannot seem to remember what the locals call them. What? Eyes Mariel Alakandol. No. I'm butchering whatever that is. I can't do that in any faith. Let's summon one post haste. Sit with me, have one. They're closing down soon, you know. The shops are going to close soon. Do I have everything I need for tomorrow? Spending the evening in the cafe condo would possibly increase my relaxation. Spend time with Albert. Give gifts to Albert. Check relationship rewards, maybe later. Spend time with Albert. He helped me out. So, are you some kind of wizard? Sometimes I am a comparative mythologist by training. I study the appearance of magic in the world. 25 dungeons of Hinterberg, 5 dungeons of Hastings, the Venice Anomaly. The list has been growing recently. And let me tell you, these ice dumplings are certainly one of the perks of my profession. What did you find? Why did magic appear in Hinterberg of all places? Ah, the rush of youth. If I had the answer, I would be back in Brussels presenting it to my grad students. But tell me, is there something peculiar you have noticed about the monsters you have slain? They're gooey and icky. They look like creatures from mythology. You've told me that already. They look like creatures from mythology. Very good. We are getting to the heart of the matter. You see, they imitate creatures from your local myths. There is a distinction to be made here. Your encounter not a prect, but a creature wearing a prect mask. Now, if the monsters of Hinterberg imitate local myths, does it not stand to reason that it was something in your mythology that attracted magic in the first place? Let us contemplate the dumpling, shall we? I'm contemplating hard. Good, as one should. You see, the basic ingredients for the dumpling are the same across cultures. You have sometimes starchy and rich in carbohydrates, commonly flour, but perhaps the potato. You mix it with fat and liquid, take some water and oil or butter to make oil or butter, take milk for all I care. Perhaps you will want a raising agent, or perhaps it is taken care of by your other ingredients. You can also replace salt with sugar. And then you stuff it and boil it, or steam or fry the little sucker to your heart's delight. Your point being? My point is that most cultures have invented the dumpling in one form or another. And yet each of them sways just a tiny bit from the beaten path. That is where the results become delightful and unique, and sometimes magical. Quite the same with mythology, wouldn't you say? Okay. You think there's an ingredient in our mythology that attracted magic to Hinterberg? Well, what is it? You see, that is yet for me to find out. For now, I propose we shall concentrate on our ice dumplings, lest they melt into gooey puddles themselves. I close my eyes and think of myself casting a spell. The alien tingling I feel from my hands into my spine has started to feel less alien. Your MP slot has increased. Day to night. Social stats. There are 4 key ingredients to a good vacation: relaxation, amusement, your familiarity with the village, and your renown as a slayer. These social stats go up depending on how you spend your evening. Your renown also increases whenever you complete a dungeon. You will find that some people won't want to hang out with you unless you're strong in a particular stat. Likewise, some of the weapons and armor you find will require you to reach certain level in one stat or another to use them effectively. Alright. Now, I didn't notice that about my armor. Was there stats to my armor that I wasn't paying attention to? I'm welcomed back by the smell of heavy wood and unfamiliar brands of detergent. This room is starting to feel like a home. I did indeed level up 2 relationships today. Renown plus 10. Relaxation plus 20. New skills. Completed a dungeon, so I got more HP. I got more Hinterbooks. I killed lots of monsters. I can't wait to get into bed. Today was exhausting. Theresa left a book in my room, The Slayer Guide to Hinterberg. I wouldn't mind staying up a little longer and doing some reading. But I just arrived here. I really don't want to be tired tomorrow. Okay. An old TV with basic cable. I wouldn't mind staying up a little longer, but it's sort of trashy. But I just arrived here. I don't want to be tired tomorrow. Okay, fine. I feel like my hand was forced there. Still no signs of a camera. Nothing like nothing like a nice slow vacation breakfast, even if it is as simple as a buttered bread roll. Nothing wrong with a buttered bread roll. Hey, do you mind if I sit with you a minute? Sure, Klaus. Sure. I just wanted to check in with you. I've been racking my brain over what happened the other day. Klaus seems really distressed. Weird to have that moment with someone I used to watch on TV. Takes him a while to speak, and then he still doesn't know quite what to say. You know, 3 years ago when this whole thing started, I thought we were at the centre of something big. Not as in money, or visitors, or any of that. I remember when I first spotted what we call a monster. A whole new world opened up for us to explore. And just a short while later, we're funneling dozens of adventurers into the strange new places every day. Dangers be damned. I wasn't keen on this job when the mayor offered it. I thought, better me than someone else. I signed up for this. It wasn't your fault. I've been slipping. What happened to you was on my watch. On me. You got me out of there still. I wouldn't have made it out without you. I'm glad you're alright, Louisa. I really am. The earthquake left quite a mess behind. The more they admit to it, the more than they'll admit to the public. Except for Doberkogel, the dungeons are currently blocked off, but repairs are underway, and they won't let the golden goose limp for long. Thanks for hearing me out, and I have something for you if you're staying. It's an old emergency pager, built to get a signal through an avalanche, even gets through the magical interference around here. You ever want to get out of the dungeon midway, use this. I'll have someone get you back to the village immediately. While I appreciate that this is a way to get out of a dungeon quickly, does this not break the rule that he's just said requires us to get a stamp to get out of the dungeon? Or is the intent that someone stronger comes and fights the dungeon for me? House gave you an old emergency pager that allows you to exit dungeon. Come visit me down at the tourist info sometime. It'd be nice to see how you're doing. Well, I guess we're going back to Doberkogel. Back to Doberkogel. Oh yeah, I've been into that dungeon too. Well, to the entrance part. Where there's 3 doors and you have to cast the wrecking ball. Had to give up after that. I forgot the time and my shift was starting. Good thing I had one of these pages that can get you out of a dungeon. Getting back up that ladder would have been a pickle. There's a miner's widow guarding the exit, right? Did you encounter her? Yeah. Didn't know what they were called. But yeah. Tough, huh? You bet you had tons of charms equipped to beat her. Tons of what? What's a charm? You don't know about charms? They're magical trinkets. Carry them close to your heart, like in your backpack or in a fanny pack. Charms give you different powers. I got one that creates a little explosion when I slay an enemy. But my favourite are these 2. Here, take them. I got spares. Perfect dodge slowdown and physical attack boost. Damn, these sound cool. In this window, you can manage your equipped charms. These are the charms in your inventory. You can get these 2 from Marina. You can also buy them in shops. Charms can be equipped into these 9 slots of your stack. You can gain additional slots later. There's 9 charm slots. Select a perfect dodge. Insert the charm into your stack. Oh, okay. Move the charm into the empty space. Oh, okay. Awesome. You can now close this window. Some people make a whole science out of charms. I can imagine. Me, I just try whatever feels like fun. Or whatever gives my axe blows the extra oomph. So you got a plan for which dungeon you're going to tackle today? Not even sure if I'll do a dungeon. Maybe I'll just take a hike. I'm on vacation. No pressure, right? Absolutely. There are so many really scenic spots up here on Dokelberg. Just take it in and view and watch the day go by. If you explore the mountains, just remember, if an encounter is too tough, you can always go somewhere else. They've put up signs to mark dungeons places, but I'd say just go with your instinct. I'll be in Kidleyland by the station. Stop by anytime if you want some pointers. Relationship? Advanced? No. This is what I came here for. Out here, it feels like Vienna is a million miles away. I should go explore, find a dungeon, or just find myself a scenic spot to tune out and let the afternoon go by. I can always ask Marina if I don't know where to go next. Cool. Right. We have free roam. Does it tell me where the next dungeon is? Nope. I have to just discover that for myself. Oh, right, okay. I'm sort of sitting here needing a wee. So I'm going to just disappear for a couple of minutes and go for a wee. Do I do a BRB screen? Yes, let's do a BRB screen. I'm going to just go quickly for a wee. 1 second. I'll be back in a bit.
Wallace & Gromit's Grand Appeal has been working for 30 years to support sick children and babies at Bristol Children's Hospital by funding equipment, arts, play and music therapy, accommodation for families and pioneering facilities like the Grand Appeal's Patient Hotel, which will be called JingleJam Building. We are proud to have been part of JingleJam since 2017. In that time, this amazing community has raised over 2.2 million to help make JingleJam Building a reality. This pioneering facility will be a UK first and will help sick children and their families from across the southwest of England. With planning permission now in place, we're looking forward to getting started.
Hello again.
Hi.
Thank you so much for coming in. It's an absolute privilege to be raising funds for Grand Appeal.
We're just so glad to be part of it. It's been 9 years now and we're really excited for this year's JingleJam.
Hello, I'm Lewis. I am the co-founder of the Yogscast. I'm one of the trustees of JingleJam, and we are very, very proud to be supporting Grand Appeal once again this year. So, where are we on the Patient Hotel?
So we've been granted planning permission, which is incredibly exciting.
Yes, it is a big deal.
JingleJam Building, the Grand Appeal's Patient Hotel, is going to be an amazing facility. It's going to be the first of its kind in the UK, and our building is going to provide 12 family accommodation rooms with en-suites for families to stay in. And yeah, the amazing thing about the Patient Hotel is that it will support all sorts of patients, from children with brain injuries to those with long-term medical conditions like cystic fibrosis, and it will help them get one step closer to being home.
We're really excited, and thank you so much for continuing to work with us and make such a cool project. So please consider supporting Wallace & Gromit's Grand Appeal this JingleJam.
Your donation will help build a brighter future for sick children and their families at Bristol Children's Hospital. So excited for another year of Jingle Cats, Lewis?
Oh, yes, I guess. Do you have a cat?
All right, okay, there we go, we're back. Oh, much more comfortable. Right, so we need to go exploring. We need to find a second dungeon. I know we told the lady we were going to go to a dungeon, but we've done abandoned. We could go to the lake. Oh, hello. What are you? You're level 3. I'm not level 3. Some form of loot goblin. Giant cavern. Do you reckon I take selfies at scenic spots? Do you reckon that's where the scenic spots come in? The photos happen? So if we go to the summit first, we could take a selfie at the summit. Hello, sir. Honestly, I'm more into watching monsters than killing them. I'm not 100% convinced that they aren't self-aware. Well, they apparently do have some form of intelligence. Can I approach you from behind? No. I've already made loads more hinterbucks. So maybe I should have held off on buying that armor. Jump scare me with some monsters? No? Right, I want to go to the summit. These monsters up ahead look pretty tough. Not sure if I'm a good enough fighter yet. Does that mean that I probably should avoid them? Oh, I've definitely defeated these guys before. But I want to go to the summit. Wait, there's no... This doesn't lead anywhere. Why not? That's fine. Hey, guys. Oh, they're level 7. Damn. They are quite high. Oh. Oh. Well, we can't have that. Oh my god, it kills you in one hit. I really thought I was going to get... Okay. I also like that it just lets you restart. There's no, like, negative to losing. Oh. Okay. We'll leave that for now. Right. I sort of want to go to the summit. Because I'm interested to see if we can take a selfie at a scenic spot. Because no one has taught me how to take a selfie yet. Ugh, I'm kind of surprised I managed to lug this heavy backpack all the way up here. Yeah, okay, so you guys aren't special. Nothing better than a cool drink and a nice view. You can see all the way down to the cable car station from here. Oh, and there's a zip line. That looks fun. Can I go in? Nope. And you give me snacks, okay? So, towards the summit we go. Which also appears to be the giant cavern anyway. Should I go for the mountain peak or try for the dungeon hidden in the labyrinth? I can't decide. I want to go to the mountain peak. Are you a new slayer? Let me warn you, those monsters up ahead are brutal. I got my butt kicked twice already. The summit does appear to be in this direction, though. What level do we think these are going to be? If they're lower than level 7. We might be alright. Oh. Maybe I'm just not good at this game. I am trying to go to a level 5 dungeon. I want to go to the summit. Are they all going to be this hard if I go this direction? Ooh. I got the Zelda slowdown time. Get on the floor. Oh, hello. We did it. Right. Hopefully no more monsters on the way to the summit. Because I want myself a selfie. New dungeon discovered. I mean, it's not a dungeon I want to do right now. It's a level 5 dungeon. This looks like the spot. Looks like the perfect spot to rest for the afternoon and just enjoy the scenery. Okay, so what does that do? I could stay here and not do a dungeon today. It'd probably increase my relaxation, and the mountain air could increase my health. Hey, I don't know what this is actually going to do, so let's do it. It's peaceful up here. Should I have done this a long time ago? Nowhere I have to be. Nobody who needs anything. Nothing of consequences going on. Just me somewhere in the middle of the mountains, watching the afternoon go by. I feel so much lighter up here. Like the parts of me that are never satisfied with myself have just gone quiet for a while. I can be free. And just spend a few hours taking in the view, doing absolutely nothing. Okay, that did not get me a selfie. Who's Hannah? You have a special eye. These stones are pure as Australian night sky. Thank you for them dearly. Pleasure, love. Louisa, over here. This is the friend you were talking about? You should meet Hannah. She runs a boutique smithy down by the tourist info. It's mostly a magic workshop these days. Let me see your hands. Show your hands. Magic runs deep in your heart lines. You have a strong will. Good for you. Some alloy should help with the chafing. Dungeons are rough places. So you got a slot open? Teach her the basics? Teach me? Question mark? Teach me the basics of what? Yes, tonight it must be tonight. Tomorrow is Mum's birthday, and I've got a group of Korean tourists on Friday. I'm down by the lake. I'll mark the location on my map. Okay. We're going back to the gear and more shop. Hello, Hannah. Teach me the basics of what? You'll see, you're gonna like it. Hannah is usually booked out. Nice for her to make an exception. You should head down to the lake next to tourist info. Don't keep her waiting. Fine. Fine game. Why did I go this way? I should have gone the other way. Wait, where are you? Hello, Hannah. Good, we should get started. This could take all evening. If I want to do any shopping, I should do it now. I don't think I need to do any shopping. I still don't have a clue what this is about. You will, in a moment. Come. Hello, Hannah. There are 3 realms that touch when slaying. The magical, monsters, and spells. No, the magical, monsters, spells. The human, the slayer and her ferocious spirit. And the physical, broadswords and armor. Magic, human, physical. People think that these domains in one way... People think of these domains in one way... Connections. The slayer uses a sword, the sword strikes the monster. My work is about the bigger picture and the smaller. Here, hold this. Blade Tornado. A rock? Quartz. But the material isn't important. What's important is that you hold it and focus. This screen contains your attack conduits. Equip Blade Tornado. See, one day, a beam of sunlight refracted through a monster's skin just in the right way. It touched this little trinket here, imbuing the physical with a magical flavour. Now a slayer comes along, adds the human element, adds a little bit of their own magic, and presto. Presto what? Is something supposed to happen? Focus. Hold down the attack conduit button and press the button for the respective slot. Attack conduits cool down after they are triggered. So just press 1. Woohoo! Beyblade! Spin to win! See now, I call these trinkets attack conduits. Happy little accidents, aren't they? Channel mental energy into powerful spells. Try this one next. Yes, it's an old candy wrapper. A kobold king used to wear it for a brooch. It's very shiny. Destructive leap. Boom. Beautiful. You'll find that it takes a lot of focus to trigger an attack conduit. Allow yourself time to recharge. Your capacity for channeling them will grow over time. These 2 conduits are yours to keep, as a token of our bond. Come again in a couple of days, will you? There'll be more I can show you. Learned about your attack conduits. So they're pretty cool. So there's a load of different systems in this combat. This combat system is pretty neat. Again, calendar systems, not my favourite. But the combat is pretty good. It's been a long day. We leveled up 2 relationships again. Familiarity and relaxation. No amusement. I am not amused. Hinter books? I don't know what... Oh, right, these are the key items that I got. Yeah, I fought some things. I'm beat. I should go to bed. And that is the start of day 4. Good morning. Did Fräulein sleep well? Like a groundhog. Yeah, slept like a groundhog. I do hope you have an appetite as well, like one as well. I hear the repairs in Hinterwald are all going well. They say public access to the area should be restored tomorrow. It's just in time for Onion Festival. That's going to be the day after. Mark it on your calendar. Sure. Thanks for the recommendation. Oh, now let's ask. Let's be nice. Is that a festival about onions? What else would it be? I wonder if they'll finally reveal the new fountain on the main square. That old thing sure needed a fresh coat of paint. I'll leave you to your breakfast. I'm sure you two have a long day of sleighing planned out. So, they're almost done with the repairs in Hinterwald. They sure work fast around here. I've seen the damage the earthquake did. It's nothing to laugh at. What is Hinterwald like? You've been to Hinterwald. What's it like? It's beautiful old forest. Lovely, you know. But more importantly, you got a whole new set of magic spells. You'll enjoy it, believe me. The monsters there can get pretty tough, though. You've got some gear. I've got some gear I haven't been using. I should not have bought the gear. This is my own fault. Oh, but it's a level up. Listen, if you're the kind of slayer who searches every nook and cranny for an extra treasure chest, you might not even need all this stuff. Same thing goes if you've been to Gear or More and bought yourself something good. If that's so, that's cool. Just sell the gear and buy yourself an extra potion. You'll need it down the line. But have a look at what you're carrying. If anything of this could give you an edge, be sure to equip it. Guess we're going back to Double Coggle. Noon? Oh. Squeeze me? What are you guys doing here? Are you people? You are people. Terrible monster. Greetings, hero. Yes, welcome. Who are you folks? Nice costumes. Who are you? We are the real monsters of Hinterberg. The realist. And we have a quest for you, hero, such as yourself. I'm not doing quests for monsters. What is it? What's the quest? You see, we are collecting parts of our fallen brethren for our club. For magical purposes, which we shall not discuss with a creature of flesh. But we have Hinterbucks, hero. Bucket loads of them. But also rewards. Yes, rewards. We are creatures of magic. We shall increase your powers in ways of which you have not dared to dream in the wildest of your dreams. If you give us monster parts, give us now. Silence. Yes, if you collect monster parts and bring them to us, we shall reward you very handsomely indeed. Okay. First reward will be sell us 100 monster parts and we will give you a large HP potion. Is that it? I've got 46. Do I want to sell any of these? Is this all I need to ever do? I don't know. I don't know if selling these is a good idea. Well, there we go. Right. I think the idea for today would be to go up to the summit cave and do that summit dungeon. But we have hit the 2-hour limit. I'm only giving these games 2 hours, really. That's the aim. That's the end of the aim of the game. That was pretty cool, though. I liked all of that. The battle combat system is really good. Yeah, I think I am gonna BRB and set up the next game, which I believe. Oh, we're in an outbreak. I should probably wait until this outbreak's over. When did this outbreak start? Just in case there's anyone here that doesn't know what the hell's going on. They'll have watched ads just to come in to me saying, "Hey, I watch a BRB screen." Excellent. Look at me being such a lovely streamer. And 20 seconds to go. Oh dear. I'm gonna go get a nibble or a snack as well, because I'm a little bit hungry. Eight seconds, 10 seconds. Wait, 8 seconds, 10 seconds. Light year to download. Right, okay. I think you're back from the advert break now. I felt like I required you to not be in an advert break while I announced that I'm going to go on a break. I'm sorry to say that, but yes, we've hit the 2-hour limit. This was a very interesting game. I really enjoyed the combat. But I'm only giving myself 2-hour segments to try some of these JingleJam games, and we're going to move on now. We're going to change game. We're going to change to Tactical Breach Wizards. Tactical Breach Wizards is my thing to do with the end of the day. Well, it's the next game even, sorry. We've got another game after Tactical Breach Wizards, but we'll try that. It's a shame that we didn't figure out how to do the selfie. I don't know whether we missed something or whether it expects us to do it later on, but hey, that's what happens. Not all of these bounties have been gettable. I will be right back. I'm going to go get myself a snack, and we'll come back with Tactical Breach Wizards. Shouldn't be too long, so hang around or come back in a few minutes. I will see you guys later. All right, be right back.
Wallace & Gromit's Grand Appeal has been working for 30 years to support sick children and babies at Bristol Children's Hospital by funding equipment, arts, play and music therapy, accommodation for families and pioneering facilities like the Grand Appeal's Patient Hotel, which will be called JingleJam Building. We are proud to have been part of JingleJam since 2017. In that time, this amazing community has raised over 2.2 million to help make JingleJam Building a reality. This pioneering facility will be a UK first and will help sick children and their families from across the southwest of England. With planning permission now in place, we're looking forward to getting started.
Hello again.
Hi.
Thank you so much for coming in. It's an absolute privilege to be raising funds for Grand Appeal.
We're just so glad to be part of it. It's been 9 years now and we're really excited for this year's JingleJam.
Hello, I'm Lewis. I am the co-founder of the Yogscast. I'm one of the trustees of JingleJam, and we are very, very proud to be supporting Grand Appeal once again this year. So, where are we on the Patient Hotel?
So we've been granted planning permission, which is incredibly exciting.
Yes, it is a big deal.
JingleJam Building, the Grand Appeal's Patient Hotel, is going to be an amazing facility. It's going to be the first of its kind in the UK, and our building is going to provide 12 family accommodation rooms with en-suites for families to stay in. And yeah, the amazing thing about the Patient Hotel is that it will support all sorts of patients, from children with brain injuries to those with long-term medical conditions like cystic fibrosis, and it will help them get one step closer to being home.
We're really excited, and thank you so much for continuing to work with us and make such a cool project. So please consider supporting Wallace & Gromit's Grand Appeal this JingleJam.
Your donation will help build a brighter future for sick children and their families at Bristol Children's Hospital. So excited for another year of Jingle Cats, Lewis?
Oh, yes, I guess. Do you have a cat?
We're Make-A-Wish, and we grant life-changing wishes to children with critical illnesses around the world. A wish gives a child hope, strength and joy, especially when they're facing the toughest times. Whether it's meeting a hero, going on a magical adventure, or simply having time to be a child again, every wish is unique and deeply meaningful. This is our first time partnering with JingleJam, and we're thrilled to be a part of it. We know just how powerful it is when online creators and gaming communities come together to fundraise. In the last year alone, their support has contributed to granting over 32,000 wishes to children living with critical illnesses around the world. We're excited to see what we can achieve together this year.
Hello, you. Good to see you again. How's it going?
Nice to see you again, Will. Thank you so much for coming today, and thank you for supporting us in Jingle Jam.
My pleasure. Hello, my friends. I'm Will, and this year I'm super excited to be teaming up with Make-A-Wish for Jingle Jam. We'll be raising money to grant wishes to children living with critical illnesses all across the UK. So watch this space to see what we get up to. Could you possibly tell me about what project our fundraising will go towards this year?
This year, our fundraising is going towards granting wishes for children all the way around the world. For children whose lives have been turned upside down, their playground's been replaced by a hospital bed, so wishes are a lifeline. They bring joy and resilience and precious time for families to spend together away from all of the treatments, especially when life feels uncertain.
Yeah, I mean, bless them, it's got to be so tough. I think something just as small as like hopping on a game with friends is so helpful for socialising and, you know, still keeping in touch. And I think I can't even imagine what it's like to be too poorly to even do that. This feels like such a fantastic opportunity to bring everyone together and, you know, just to make wishes come true when the kids are facing stuff like surgery and treatment, maybe with no clear end in sight. Please, my friends, support Make-A-Wish this Jingle Jam. You have the chance to rescue the magic of childhood when it's otherwise been robbed by critical illness. You'll be giving wish children the chance to dream big no matter what they've been through. And how often do you get the chance to say you've actually made somebody's dream come true?
For a child living with a critical illness, every day can be a struggle, with the chance to create magical memories out of reach. With your donations or fundraising support, you can turn impossible dreams into reality, offering escape, joy, and giving families precious memories to hold on to, no matter what the future brings.
We are WWF, the global environmental charity, and we're bringing our world back to life. With nature in freefall, we're urgently tackling the underlying causes that are driving the decline, especially the food system and climate change. And we're finding solutions so future generations have a world with thriving habitats and wildlife. It's a huge challenge, but there is hope. We're using our groundbreaking scientific research, our global influence, and the backing of our many supporters to make sure the natural world's vital signs are recovering by 2030. This is the first time we've been selected as a Jingle Jam charity partner, and we couldn't be more excited to be involved.
Hello there.
Hello.
Thank you for having me.
No, so excited to have you on board.
Yeah, it's going to be a good Jingle Jam this year. I'm looking forward to it. I'm Arthur Frederick, also known as Arthur TV. I'm a content creator, and I'm going to be fundraising for WWF this Jingle Jam. Super excited to be fundraising for WWF this year. What exactly are those funds going to go towards?
So the funds raised from Jingle Jam are going to be used across the world for all of our global conservation work, especially focusing on places like the Amazon, which are really struggling with deforestation. We really want to try and stop deforestation to not only help the Amazon, but help fight climate change and protect the species that call it home. Every minute, an area roughly the size of 5 football pitches is cut down in the Amazon, and we're really at a tipping point where we might not be able to save it and reverse climate change. So we need to act now.
Wow, I didn't realise how much of the Amazon was under threat, so really looking forward to joining the fight against the deforestation and helping preserve it.
And we're so excited to have you as part of the team. So what have you got planned during Jingle Jam?
I think given it's a 2-week period, the main thing is I'm going to get in as many streams as possible. I want to check out the games collection, I want to play some Planet Zoo, maybe get some pandas in there, but most importantly just having some fun with my audience.
Sounds so exciting.
Support WWF and take action for your world this Jingle Jam.
Your donations will make a massive difference to help tackle the climate emergency and help bring our world back to life. I can't wait to see the zoo you build. I'm absolutely obsessed.
Right, hello everybody, welcome back. We have Tactical Breach Wizards now. Another game in the Jingle Jam collection. If you're... Oh, we haven't changed category. We need to change category. Tactical Breach Wizards. That doesn't look like the thumbnail. Tactical Breach. I mean, it's the only category that there is, so that's the one we're going to take. Just double checking. No, it is right. Right, so this is another one of the Jingle Jam games. I do recall playing a demo for this because I loaded it up and it had a save game in, but it was 20 minutes of gameplay. I obviously didn't get very far in the demo, so I've deleted that save slot and we'll do this now. Apologies, my snack I decided on was a shake, so I'm just gonna take a few gulps of that. Hopefully it'll be done pretty quick. Yeah, let's just get into it. Again, we'll sort out the overlay if it needs sorting. Start a new game. Default. Breach. Joe Dasser Strait. WizTac. This is Mage Actual. Do I click? Do I... Text settings. Speed. Auto advance off. Minimize panel from now on. No, that's fine. How do I... Okay. We're in position. Suppression X is online. Trauma control charms up. Breach glyphs are hot. Alright. That's foresight telling you. I'm seeing 3 Sprig Acolytes. Softwood silenced at Mach 10s. Want me to leave you on? If you're losing your touch, I'll pick up the slack. If you're gonna get cocky, I'm not gonna come into your funeral. If you're losing your touch, I'll pick up the slack. Alright, let's do this. Turn 1. Left you an easy one. Design, words, code by Tom Francis. Oh, is this like a credits? This is kind of cool. Wow, patronizing. So, there's not a lot I can do about the bar, and there's not a lot going on in the bottom right. So we should be okay then. Select your 3-bolt burst ability, then issue the order to shoot them. Targets nearest hostile, they have line of sight. Issue order. Got it. Make your way to the laptop. Find the used laptop ability on the left of the panel. Objectives complete. Hit done to proceed. What are you doing here, Liv? They've got us raiding a druid mafia smuggling ship? How is this a military op? I know I don't ask those kind of questions, Zan. And you know I sleep better than you. You don't care who we're extracting? You're good with using force on Medallion waters? I guess we're not finding out in the corridor. You don't care who you're extracting. Young adult male, what do you want? His dating profile? You can ask him if he likes long walks on the beach after we stop Shrubom mob flaying him with a barrel cactus. I guess these are the same questions. You're good with using force in the Medallion waters? Going quick, clean, like I taught you, and they'll never know who hit him. I feel like that didn't address the substance of my question, but I guess it's not the time. Guess we're not finding out in the corridor. Right, so it's behind door number 2. I see 4 hostiles. More Sprigs and Elder Shrub Lord. You good for 3? I'm good for 4, but I'll let you feel useful. That was only 2. I'm letting you blossom. Move position. Laptop. Move here to access the laptop. Move to laptop, it says. Shoot the enemy you can't take cover from. Use the take cover ability, or you'll be shot by at the end of your turn. I gain a mana for that, but not a stamina, right? And I can't use it because I've used my action. Right, okay, mana and actions are different. Perfect. End turn and commit everything you've done and proceed. You can't rewind after clicking this. It says at the bottom there. Knock the alien. Knock out all the enemies. Do I just shoot? Once you've secured a room, movement is unlimited. Enjoy. Got it. Am I meant to do anything particularly? I don't know what I was meant to gain by moving. Alright, what's next? 2 sprigs and a great oak in the ghillie suit. The great oak is wearing a ghillie suit? It is, yeah. Isn't it already a tree? Look, I just say what I see. Let's get in there and kill it. Breach! Wait, there's no one else in the room. Move to the laptop. Oh, there's someone in the room. I didn't see you there. Find your use laptop and use it. Okay. Knock out all the enemies. Perfect. End your turn and commit everything you've done so far. Attack the Shrub Lord. Okay, do I get any... Can I take cover from Shrub Lord? Can't take him. Can you dodge this? You're the one with foresight, you tell me. Use foresight. Foresee button to find out whether Liv can dodge this. That didn't look like she can dodge it. You can always rewind all the way back to see the start of your turn. Try it now. You can always rewind. Okay, so all the way to the beginning of my turn. Move close enough to the Shrub Lord to get it to target you instead. Oh, okay. All right, I'll take the hit. But you owe me a mending vial after this. I'm now not closest to it. Foresee the outcome? Yep. Nice. Perfect. End turn to commit everything you've done and proceed. The end turn button is at the bottom right. You can't rewind after doing this. I know. Did I not click it? What did I do? Right. I think I'm done with that shake. Alright, Intel said this is where they're holding the asset. You see him? Yeah. They've got him up bound and gagged. Don't you feel something weird coming from him? No, but then I can't see the future. I can only move infinitely fast. Maybe I'll feel it for all of the 0 seconds I'm clearing the room and extracting him unharmed. Don't rush this one, Liv. There's a wild card in that room. I'm a chronomancer, Zan. I'm just saying, if something goes south, you know your orders. The asset is the priority. If you have to blink him out of yourself, you do it. Liv, did you just admit that you could fail? Are you okay? I'm just indulging your insecurities, Zan. Stop clutching your crystals. You're gonna breach this, yeah? What the hell? I would like this extractor gone, please. You only have the time to deal with one threat. Try saving Liv and see if they shoot the hostage. Try saving the hostage and see if if Liv can save herself. I'm going to try and save Liv. Hit 4C to see how this plays out. No! Ugh, can't see shit. Tell me you saved the asset. Rewind and try the other objectives. But... Hit for C to see what happens. And she's out there. Shit, I can't save them both. I think this is the only call. The hostage must survive. The hostage is safe. End your turn. It's not gonna be. I see enemies coming. I mean, the objectives is telling me that this is what I need to do. I need to end my turn. Move next to the hostage and blink out to extract them. Veska to Wiztac, requesting immediate blink out. I have the asset, but something got Kennedy. Tactical breach. Wizards! Act 1. Ooh, loads of missions. Nowish. So let me get this straight. A notorious druid mafia enforcer gets shot by a doctor. And the first person on the scene just happens to be the meddling witch every cop loves to hate. Jen Kellen, PI. That's me. Did you have a question? Being near to locations is my passion. What is it going to take to stop you inserting yourself into every missing persons case we investigate? I mean, you could try finding the people. Genuinely didn't know you were looking for Wexler. You could try finding people. Well, I'm sorry if solid police work sometimes takes a little longer than your witch tricks, but we have procedure for a reason. Doesn't seem like every case gets the same procedures though, does it? People don't hire me when you're slow, they hire me when you've given up. From what I hear, people don't hire you much at all these days. Look, some of my clients have had a cash flow problem, that's all. Look, PI work always has a dry spells. Look, let me fail at this at my own pace. PI work has dry spells. Alright. So you hear a shot, you burst in with these breaching glyphs, and you find Rexler already dead. Describe the shooter. White-haired woman, good-looking, smartly dressed, except for the surgical gloves. And a gun? No, she put the gun down. And you went for it, even with all of your spells and trinkets. It was more about her not getting the gun. I tried to not throw lightning at unarmed strangers. It's actually more dangerous than anything I can cast. It's more about her not getting the gun. And what happened? I got to it first. She got there first. I'm dead now. She got there first. I'm dead now. Kellen. I got it first. She seemed to reevaluate her situation at that point. She ran. And then you guys show up with the fucking traffic warlock. And what's your problem with Sergeant Clark? He made me kneel even though I'd barely dropped the gun. He picked it up without gloves, he tracked mud all over the scene, and he put a 2-week stasis curse on my car. It's going to cost me more to get that disenchanted than I paid for this whole job. Luckily for you, we're backed up and it's not worth the time to prosecute you for any of this. Prosecute me? But next time you call us, stay put, stay out, and leave your wand at home. Can you unhex my car, please? I'm not insured for temporal curses. You'll have to take that up with the Craft of Arcana Control. Did you get her? We have something matching the description in custody. Someone. Can I talk to her? Can you talk to the prime suspect in a murder investigation? No, Kellen, you can't. You're a PI. A provisional PI. Get out of here. Fine, you're welcome, by the way. Hey, did you know that your station's on fire? What? You're too late to stop me. I don't know who you are. Oh. You're not Zan Veska, Navy SEAL? Nope. My name's Jem. Is Zan here? I don't think so. I haven't seen him in years. Ah. Well, prepare to burn. Oh, no thanks. Demonstrate. Defenstrate. The pyromancer. Defenstrate, verb 1. Throw out of a window. I see. Okay. Sure. Do I just commit and go? Okay. I'm not sure. Sure. Okay. Zan? I was just talking about you. Jen, what are you doing here? Solving a murder. How about you? Being arrested for? Remind me? It's a list at this point. They think I'm part of the team raiding the station. I serve with Zan, guys. I'll vouch for him. No one cares. You remember what it means if I give the signal, right? 1 second on the clock, I remember. That's enough. On your knees. Now! Okay, new ability. Chain Bolt. Read the description for your Chain Bolt ability and use it to take out the 2 officers behind Zan. Okay, Chain Bolt through multiple targets, knocking each in different direction. Target each enemy in order you want to hit them. The bolt will follow the path shown, knocking each target back in the direction it hits them. So this one. This one. Whew, thanks. Sorry it came to that. One of those guys kind of had it coming. And the others didn't know, but they'll be fine. I cast slow fall wards on the windows. Use the laptop to open the security door. So, how have you been? Not bad. In any ways, we have to get time to... Not bad. In any ways, we have time to get into. How about you? What have you been up to? The team casting its way through the station right now is led by my former CEO, Liv Kennedy. Okay. She might be the most dangerous person on the planet. I think she's trying to start a war, and it might be my fault. So, stopping that. Did you get medical with her? No, and it's becoming an issue. Listen, 3 guys didn't like me much before. I defenestrated 2 of their colleagues, so we could probably get out of here, this building, in the next 4 minutes, if we don't want to stay here for 25 to life. What are you going to do? What are we going to see when we open this? 1 cop, body armor, nightstick. Enforcer, they're tough. I suggest we try to put them through a window. You can't throw all of your life's problems through windows. I do want to try throwing this problem through this window, though. Yeah, it actually might be the right call here. I'll have to come at him from the side to set you up. Take him when you have the shot ready. Oh, do I get to control everyone? I do. So, I need to get him in line with the window. Redeploy Zan. You can reposition wizards at the start of a level. Use the redeploy ability to move Zan to the breach position on the other door. Can I change the camera angle? Oh, this door. I was trying to get this door. Use the laptop knock. All enemies out. Okay, so breach. 3-shot burst, which pushes them. And then if we go to you, we walk in, we static blast. Done. All right. So what does your former CEO have against the Rushwater PID? PD, sorry. I don't know. What's our overall objective? Who was the fire guy I ran into earlier? What's our overall objective? I don't know. Who was the fire guy I ran into earlier? He asked after you, by the way. Oh, really? That's nice. No, I don't know who that is. Right. Well, maybe we'll stick to Liv. Who's she working for? Reactor. Great. And what's their objective? I don't know. And how long have you been on this investigation? 3 months. Zan. I'm a clairvoyant with an assault staff. I've never had to solve mysteries before. You need someone with investigation skills. Someone whose career is in a temporary dry spell despite her obvious talent. Hey, I'm hiring if you're interested. What does it pay? Nothing. I'm broke. That's actually very competitive with what I'm earning right now. It's funny. I'll take a look at your files. Files? Right. Zan! I'll make some. Never mind. What's up next? Another enforcer, and bad news, no windows. Well, that rules out every strategy I know. See, it's not as comprehensive life plan. Don't worry, I've got this. I can set up a shot that'll knock him flat if he comes my way. But you just use that all the time. It's a time thing. You've got to set it up in an empty space and hope they walk into it. Why? It's an amethyst-jacketed time crystal. It exists in all places along its trajectory simultaneously. So when you touch it, it's like getting shot in the past, present, future, and forth. Time phase mortals can't perceive. And it makes you fall down. Makes sense? Breach. Breach. Set a trap for the enforcer. Read the description of Predictive Bolt. Aim a powerful trap for an enemy to walk into. Aim in a direction with no enemy ahead to prepare for a shot in the future. You'll fire at the first enemy to cross that line. You can't aim where an enemy already is because that's not really predictive. Okay, do I have to do it now? I guess he has to run towards us anyway. Get someone close enough that he plans to charge at them. hit for C to see if this works out. It does work. Perfect. End turn and commit. Heads up, reinforcements. Shit. We should put a ward on that door. Knock out enemies, one left. Seal the... Wait, sorry, what? Seal all reinforcement doors, one left. Sealing a door is a free action. You don't need to seal doors that have no enemies left. Do I just do the same thing again, but move forwards? Oh. Oops, I think I might have done that wrong. Okay, I get the free move. And I seal. Done. I don't know if I could have done that better. But we'll find out. What's the plan this time? I don't know. Improvise. Inspiring. Knock out all the enemies, 3 left, use the laptop to open the security door. Right, okay. I can use the actions. We can always predict. Oh! So that's what this means. Overwatch. Okay, well, now that has been explained. Okay. Take some thinking. And I'm not saying what I'm thinking. Alright, this is it. The way out? It's on the way out. It's on the way to the way out. Wait, you haven't been leading us out of here this whole time? You haven't been following me, have you? I don't know where I'm going. I've been leading us to the one little thing I need to do before we can leave. You know we're in a police station where both of us are resisting arrest, while it's simultaneously being raided by a team of Black Ops wizards, one of whom can transcend time. Sure, but there's no sense in rushing. So where are we headed? This office leads to the holding cell. There's someone there I need to talk to. You're working a case now? Can we just do this? Alright. But it's a mess in there. You ready? No, but that's not going to change. I was born ready. I wasn't born ready. But in the 35 years since I have become, amongst other things, ready. Breach. Actually, we should probably think about where to breach. Okay. So there's a lot of window people. Oops, no. I'm thinking that this is a zap to get them both out the window. Then I don't know how to deal with this guy. Because precision shot's not going to do enough. Maybe they could both come out this side? Because this is not a good door. The chain bolt only does 2 people, right? Each person already want to follow the drone. What will follow the path shown, knocking each target back? I mean, we can always rewind, right? Oh! There's a I didn't realize that was a physical wall. Okay. If we move here and we bolt, and duck. Right? Or we could just normal static blast and duck. Oh, can I do both? I only have one action. Okay. And now you guys. We go here. They don't move towards me. Or maybe they will move towards me. And I go this way. I have no foresee. Oh, there's more coming. And she has no mana anymore. I've done terrible things. And I can't rewind anymore. Let's move as a crew. Seal door. Oh, I've got mana again? Oh, I've got mana again. Can he get... Oh, I can't get there in time. If he could have got there, I might have had a plan. Because I could have zap. Knocked him out the window. But I can't go back a turn now. What happens if I do this? She can get there still. Yep, she can. She can seal the door, which gets her a mana back. She can chain bolt, and she can go bep bep. We've sealed. And we need to get to the laptop. Okay. If I get to the laptop, I'll get more mana. And then I need to just shoot again. So if I come all the way back... Wasn't clean, but it was good. It'll do. Was clean. Holding cells. Hi, me again. Oh, thank you. I've been brought a Dr. Pepper. And had a cat follow, which was very cute. Hi, me again. Don't know if you heard, this station is currently being raided by Spec Ops team. One of whom can transcend time. Right, and much of it is on fire. If you tell me why you shot Rexler, I can get you out of here before even more of it's on fire. How? A breach glyph ought to do it. Well, obviously I'd go through the appropriate legal channels, but with the right lawyer, it could be under 6 months. I was just going to look for the keys. Hi, Vay on YouTube chat. How you doing? And if I don't satisfy your curiosity, you'll leave me here to die? Classy. When you hear it back, it doesn't sound great, does it? Oh, don't be so dramatic. You'll probably be fine. Fine. If you don't tell me, we'll still save you, but our hearts won't be in it. The quality of your rescue may suffer. Oh dear. The hell just happened? I think you just met Liv Kennedy. What? I didn't love it. Mission complete. People are bubbled up. Avoid any long-term consequences. Okay. Okay, I'm a lot more interested in your case now. Who is Banks, and why did the best Spec Ops team on the planet just assault a police station and abduct her? How many more games in the bundle? Sorry, we've got Vay in YouTube chatting. This is my, 13th game. There are 15 games in the bundle, but there's some that I've skipped. And some that I don't really intend to play. There's a game called Rusty's Retirement, which is an idle desktop game that doesn't really suit the streaming. It does have Twitch integration, but it doesn't suit the streaming that I'm trying to do. So I haven't really been playing that one. There's a Minecraft game, like a access to a realm of some form, which I haven't quite figured out. I will figure it out. I have the code. I might as well use it. But I haven't Minecraft in a very, very, very long time. And there's another game in this collection called Tower Unite, which I think is just a whole load of mini games, which again was one of the, not really something I thought that we would check out. But yeah, we've got loads of games in this bundle, and this is pretty much the last game in the bundle that I'm planning to play. I think that I'm planning to play. This is Tactical Breach Wizards. This is one of the ones that I was actually the most excited for. Maybe I saved the best for last. I don't know. Who's Banks and why did the best Spec Ops Dessa Banks? I caught a glimpse at her profile, police file. They have her pegged as a mob doc for the Druid Mafia. When I found her, she just shot her patient in the head with an 845. If she's not mob, she definitely missed a pivotal day in med school. So why would Liv Kennedy want her? Was she an especially good doctor? No idea. I guess it's possible she's a great doctor, and shooting her patient in the head before surgery was just a kind of power move. Your turn. Who's Liv Kennedy? She was my commander in the Navy Special Forces. She's a chronomancer. She can move on a different time scale to the rest of us. You're dead before you know she's coming for you. Ah, she's got a... Yeah, I got a taste of that. I served with her for 5 years on some nightmare clusterfucks, and I think Liv may be the most dangerous single combatant on the planet. Everyone who saw her work said it's sooner or later. I'm glad she's on our side. Well, now she's not. Now she works for Reactor. Yes, wizards in modern day, Vey. Tactical Breach Wizards. What's the story with you and Liv? Reactor or private military, right? Who's hiring them this time? Private but huge. The 9th strongest military in the world, last I heard. If you'd asked me yesterday, I would have said they're the DSR military by another name. But if they're sending Liv Kennedy to kill cops on DSR soil, something massive has changed and I have no idea why. If she's gone off book, all we're looking at is a god-tier operative becoming a serial killer with an unknown agenda. And if not, if today was a Reactor-authorized op, this could light the fuse for World War V. Maybe it's not modern day then. The whole geopolitical landscape of this southern hemisphere is going to lurch in ways I can't even predict. And I'm a seer. So what's the story with you and Liv? We ran in an extraction on a Druid Mafia smuggling ship back in '89. She got snared up just as we were about to execute the hostage. I had to choose. I chose the hostage. For years I thought I'd got her killed. Then 6 months ago, she resurfaces, pulling brutal heists for the PMC. I don't know what she's trying to achieve, but I know I failed her back in '89. If there's some way I can talk her down from this, I have to try. Okay. We do need to make some files. I have a map. We can work with that. Ooh, everyone gets XP. Ooh, perk points. Ooh, okay. I can upgrade static, chain bolt, plus 1 extra target. Ooh, that sounds good. So 3 targets. Yep, I'll take it. I'll take 3 extra targets. Outfits for my wizards. Private Eye. Oh, she even comes with snow. Dark Arts. Or Blackout. Okay, cool. What do I do? What do I do? I didn't get enough perk points for this guy. Move on. Okay, here we go. A lovely condo. 48 minutes away. This is your safe house? It's cute. Well, it's Mars' place. She's at bingo. Alright. Well, here's what we need. Your map, a printer, some thumbtacks, and like 40 meters of red string. She actually might be the only person I know who has that combination of items lying around. I like her already. Let's get to it. So how does this work? You drag the string between us to prove we're friends? Drag this. Old friends. Served under Liv Kennedy. Led strike on Rushwater PD. Liv Kennedy was abducted. Oh, she's abducted Dessa Banks. Hey, that all makes sense to me. No rush if you want to rearrange or go over the details, though. I mean, I don't necessarily think that Reactor, I didn't realize that that was Reactor that employs. Yeah, no, this seems good to me. Okay, so we have no idea why Liv took Banks. At this point, I'd settle for where she took Banks. Oh, I can answer that. Seriously? Give me 6 newt bones and a vial of her blood and I can scry her location within 3 meters. Okay, newt bones sounds doable. Yeah, I got an arrangement with a pet shop downtown, but how do we get a hold of her blood? The cops would have taken it when they booked her. Part of standard DNA log. It'll be at the evidence lockup in Stonecliff. And is that guarded? Heavily. But I know a guy there who owes me. I helped him find his skink. His skink? Sure. As long as they haven't heard about the clusterfuck at Rushwater yet, I bet I can just ask him. What's a clusterfuck so far? Where Jen knows a guy. Jen, I think they heard about Rushwater. How? Now they get efficient. I see. Confidence goals. These are optional extra goals that boost a wizard's confidence in life. Confidence is only needed to wear more daring outfits. Right, I see. Your confidence is what you use to unlock skins. I like that. Have you guys not been able to hear the game this entire time? How long has that been? Has that been like that? Ah, I hate it when I do this. Why did no one tell me they couldn't hear the game? What do you mean you didn't realize? How long's that been like that? Hello, Niana, welcome in. We've just discovered that I've been streaming for an hour without game audio again. I hope... We are playing Tactical Breach Wizards. And I have no idea why the game audio wasn't working, but I just looked at OBS and there wasn't enough audio things. Well, at least I was reading out everything. I guess maybe I won't upload this VOD then. I'm really hoping that there was audio in the previous video too. It's so aggravating. Dear. Right. Well, we're now. Yeah, I know there was audio now. It's okay, it happens. Oh, right. What do you mean with the previous game? Did you pop in for the previous game? That's fine. Try for them and don't stress it. You can always come back for them later, with any new perks you've unlocked. They vary each level. Move the cursor over them to find what got the waste. Okay, cool. Thought you meant yesterday. Still waking up. No, that's fine. I've been streaming for 3 hours already. And I have no idea. Oh, okay. Right. Sealing a door. What? Wait, how do I find out what the quests are? Finish with all team members at full health. Cool. Defend straight 2 hostiles with Gale Grenade. Oh, Gale Grenade. How does Gale Grenade work? Well, obviously Gale Grenade needs to land here. Knockback +1. Yeah. And it doesn't. I just looked at several spots in your Hinterberg VOD. Audio is on in all. Cool. Thank you, Dekrill. So it's only this game that somewhere down the line I managed to turn it off. Cool. That's all right, Vay. Everyone, all of you that are just waking up, thank you for checking Dekrill. I have no way of checking the VODs in this system. Can I check the VODs if I went to my own channel? I've never thought about this before. I can. I don't think there is. I don't think there is game audio in that Hinterberg VOD. No, there isn't. There hasn't been game audio all stream. I don't think there's been game audio this entire stream. Okay, never mind. Well, we'll see. Apparently, you just like listening to me, yeah. No, it's okay. There's been no game audio this entire stream. You can hear me twice. Why can you hear me twice? Yeah, I know you can hear me twice. Right, okay. Beyond me getting aggravated with the fact that no one even told me. No, it's not your fault. I didn't notice it either. That's why I've got mods. Right. Not getting angry. Let's play this game. Right, how do we deal with this guy? Because he's the most problematic one. I want to use the scale grenade as well to get the point. This is kind of a tough call. If I use the zap, if I use chain bolt, can it get him? No, it can't even get him. I don't know how to, because obviously there's also finish with team members at full health. You're being muted. Nothing in Hinterberg. Kirk reports correct information, although it is sad. Yep. Game audio was not available throughout the entire stream. Great. It's fine. I'm so annoyed. I'm so annoyed. Right. How do I fix this? I don't know how to get this. I don't know how to do this level without getting hurt. It's okay. It's just the final stream of the Jingle Jam, and I wanted to have it all recorded and all up and stuff. Oh, thank you. Unicorn Moose thing sends hugs. Aww. No, it's okay. It's the final day of the Jingle Jam, and I wanted to send this recording, but I think I'm just going to scrap this entire recording. Maybe I'll leave the VOD up, but still. Thank you very much to Krill. Right. How am I going to beat this game? That will kill him. That's fine. Oh, no, that's not what I wanted to do. Don't worry about that. I really want this to be able to hit that. But really what we want to do is we want to go here, do that. And then, ooh, how do I kill you? I can't kill you. Can't kill you, sir. If I do something from behind cover, can I still throw the grenade? I can reach it that far. And then he can take cover? Will taking cover? It does! Cool! Okay, we're all gonna stay at full health. Meow? Do you hear a meow? Were you screaming? I've got these headphones in so I can barely hear him meow. Hello. Were you talking? We're telling everyone that you were coming in. Yeah, he's a chatty boy. He's a chatty boy sometimes. Right, well we have game audio now. I'm playing. This VOD is scrapped, but that's fine. Hello, Harry Cat. You're making things better. Are you sensing my stress? Are you coming here to be my emotional support animal? I think that's what you're doing, right? You're being my emotional support animal. He's a lovely boy. Oh, there was intel. I hadn't noticed that. Okay, well let's enter. Who am I? I am going this way. Hi, boys. And then you will just kill you normally. Oh. I mean, it's fine. Oh no, I'm still gonna get hit. Screw that then. What about if I do this? Can I still get hit now? Yes. So maybe this was the incorrect placement. Nope, wrong person. And then do the same again, just shoot and take cover. This is not very. This is not a small amount of turns. I also don't have damage on her anymore, do I? No, I don't. This is not working. I just want everyone to be at full health. Oh. I was not. No. Let's just kill you. That's fine. Can I? Oh no, there's no point. Let's go that way. Right? Can't foresee. That worked. Jen, get some mana. I mean, everyone can start a class. Oh, I didn't want to chain. Wait, don't use chain ball for that. I didn't. Is that too far? No. Cool. That was messy. That's alright, Diana. Thank you for lurking. I'm sorry that you came into me having a bit of a stress. Alright. What are we looking for? A blue folder. Her blood's in the blue folder. No, but her file will tell us where the story. Harry the hairy cat is taking in all of the stride. Base level cool. Yeah, he's fine. Yeah, unless your time brain lets you read them instantly or something. I can do 1 second of reading 1 second sooner than I otherwise would. That doesn't sound like it's gonna do it. Nope. Reach. Reach. Lock out all enemies. Seal reinforcements. Sealing door is a free action. Oh, wait. This rings bells. Bells are ringing. Complete Jen's optional objective in Zone 2 of the mission Out for Blood. Deal with all enemies by the end of Turn 1. This might seem hard at first, but you can rewind that first time as many times as you like and get a feel for how powerful your abilities combine and the perfect solution. Right, I think this is the achievement. Deal with all enemies by end of Turn 1. Right, okay. So I have to kill everyone here by turn 1. How am I gonna do that? So she can deal with 3. We might be here for a while. Do I have to be able to see them in order to chain bolt them? No? Yes. But then how on earth would... Oh, okay. Time boost. 1 action gives action points per target. Oh, okay. So there's no way that I can kill 2, but not 3. So there's something here to combine. If I time boost myself, can I only time boost? Wait, how do I use this? Throw to an ally to give them an extra action. So I can only throw it. I can't give myself an extra action. Right. So we both need to stay within each other's line of sight. What if I just use a time boost on Jen and do chain bolts all over the place? So if I chain bolt, boom, 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 I can grab intel, which gives me my mana back, but now I need an action. And the action comes from me time boosting. I can gain the mana. I can time boost. I can use chain bolt again. Oh, it's blocked. Oh. Right. Okay. So this worked to get the back of him. So if I moved... Grab intel, chain bolt. Oh, really? Grab intel, chain bolt, you, which seems to jump over fences. Oh, but that didn't kill him. Giving an extra action doesn't give me extra move. Okay. I've lost my Harry cap. What is this? So, it has to be to do with chain bolt, right? It has to be to do with Zan giving time boost. Can I just do that now? She has 2 actions. Does that mean that I can just do... Now that that's happened? Oh, wait. I can't redeploy. Time boost. Reach. Redeploy. Reach. Go here. Chain bolt. Oh, so just ignore that entirely because I can kill that in one. And then seal. Hey, all in one turn. Okay, that might have been not as complicated as I thought it was. Oh, I can move. I have sealed a door, but I haven't sealed all the doors. Got everything. Let a single teammate perform 2 actions in one turn, which was Zan's confidence thing. Sure, I think. If I go there, I go predictive bolt there. I go... Oh, Sonic Blast is going to kill him? Then never mind. I need to get someone over there to seal the door. And then we'll do that trick again. We'll do precision bolt that way, but this time we'll do a static charge. Boom boom. Done. Whole minutes. Hey, but we did the challenge. So that means if I go... Oh god, where did I save it? And we go paint, we go brush, we go big old brush. Boosh, boosh. And we save. It's nice and crossed off, even though it's halfway cut off the screen anyway, but we did it. Where are you going? Both these overpasses lead to the next building. We can do it in tandem. Okay, but you get shot the moment you walk through that door. Oh, good note. Let me breach first. I can take care of it from my side. Cause predictive bolt to fire before the foresee phase. Defend straight 3 hostiles in 1 turn. Okay. I don't understand what the cause predictive bolt to fire before the foresee phase means. Is that just don't foresee and expect it to work? Why would I move into range here? Because I'm gonna just get myself shot. Oh, that was him? I thought there was someone else up here. That makes more sense then. Reach. Well, that worked. Ah, I see. That's what it meant. Hello, talkative cat. Let me put your blanket on, see if that makes you want to stay for a bit longer. Yeah? Oh dear. So Jen needs to now breach again? But Jen can't move again, so Jen is stuck here. As is Zan. Can I throw it at you through a building? It gives you an extra action, but I haven't actually used her action. That's not going to knock 3 people out. She does have 2 mana. And you might not necessarily have... Okay, so that will actually target. So I don't think these are actually targetable. If I right-click, what happens? Nothing happens. Okay. I guess we'll just be happy with that, but that's... How do I get 3 of them in one go? Oh. In one turn, not in one go. Perfecto, then. This is fine. I want him to predictive bolt that way. Hi. I feel like that was inefficient turn use, but she didn't get a... Jen didn't do anything. That was poor. Can I breach from here? Nope. Knock all enemies out. Do I need more mana? Not really. Can't make it though to the door. Could give her another action? But I really? She now has 3 actions. She only has 1 mana. And she's lost all of those actions. Okay, so that was a waste of energy, but still. Right. I'm not entirely sure that I'm doing these efficiently, but we're doing it. We are progressing. And every time that I get to these bits where I'm talking, I've realised I've just spent 10 minutes not talking. I'm sorry. She was between Jubba and Hiddlesbottom, logically. We've all found ourselves there. This says her blood samples in the fridge 5, room 304. So 1 floor up. Great, let's go. You brought the nuke bones? I don't leave the house without 6 or 20 nuke bones. Okay, so where is she? She is about 100 meters east. Did you perform the spell 100 times too small? Nope. She's in the next building. And what's that? Controlled substances, I think. Why would they break her out of the police station just to take her to another? I don't know. Wanna go find out? After I rely on some of my time crystals? Yeah. Steve! You sure this is every gram of blue you have? Yep. Every seizure in the DSR ends up here. Hello, guys. Flying on her broom. Do you want to go over there? You want to go over there, little one? Come on. Yeah, right, okay. Cat come. That seems to be loading. All right, boy, light it up. All will burn. In very mild fire. It's not mild fire. That's a total misnomer. I should not have to take this from a traffic cop. I'm a traffic warlock, and you're a failed arsonist. I'd like to see you untangle the M6 Spaghetti Junction with some lukewarm flames. Oh, I can scroll these. Lukewarm! Much as I'd love to hear where this clash of intellectual titans goes, we have to ride it. We have a ride to catch. Steve, stick around and make sure the cop pals don't put this out. Ori, bring Banks. Well, that exchange raised a lot more questions than it answered. Is Liv's team burning manor? Why? Not for the smell, I'm guessing. Why did Rush PD even have this much mana? The street value of this must be billions. They're supposed to destroy it all at the end of every month. Maybe Defense told them to. I've heard of states stockpiling it in the QT. No one has a military use for it, yet they're all scared someone's gonna find one. That's what the fire guy was... That was the fire guy I was telling you about. Alright, I do remember him now. So when you said fire guy earlier, you didn't think of the guy you know as permanently on fire? You met a lot of colourful characters in this line of work. Aren't you unemployed? That's what I mean. So who is he? Ori Kesh, the less lethal pyromancer. How does that work? I think his flames are like quite hot, but not fire hot, you know? Like you can't go on about your day, but it's more of an aloe vera situation with an impromptu cremation. You look like you want to... Who's the guy in the Dayglow robe? Ugh, that's Steve. Steve Clark, traffic warlock. I keep running into him on my cases, and I always forget what a slimy prick he truly is. Wow, Jen! Shit. Get fucked, Steve. Can we take him? Probably not. But I've been itching to try. How good are you at dodging spectral cars filled with skeletal ghosts? Never made it past regionals. Let's see if it cuts it. Hey, Steve. Finish with all teammates at full health, right? We can try? And defenestrate Clark, the traffic walker. Okay. Let's give this a go, shall we? Oh, I put the cat thing over the objectives. Never mind, I'm sorry. It's fine to stay there for now. So, Crush Hour sends forth a spectral motorcade of ghost riders that hits everyone in the red zone, then returns to the underworld, pending traffic conditions on the 7th Circle Junction. Ha ha ha. Right. There's enemies coming out of both sides. Jen, you can go here. Oh, take the intel. Chain bolt. Or do we wait until something happens? Okay, didn't do much. If I had a Gale Grenade. I'm doing this for out of So move. Not sure what I'm gonna gain from this. But let's do that. Do I only get one per encounter? Oh, so there's no point in using it. I'll use it when he moves then. He presumably moves. Ah, but that's going to move him that way. And then Zan. Go here. Presumably he can shoot. And then predictive boost. Damn. And now my guy's gonna get killed. We have the extra action now, though. Yeah? For C action? And then he's gonna do nothing? Yeah, that works. Oh. Apparently it doesn't. Yeah, grenade. And can't do that way. Can do another time boost though. She only does damage to people if she pushes them. Oh, there's another door. I didn't even see the other door. Finished with all two members on full health. Right, well, we're getting close. And that's the end of the door? Okay, that's the end of the door. Oh, we need to seal all the doors? Oh, okay. I should have moved further up then, if I'd have realised. Everyone's getting +1 confidence. Defeat Steve Clark, Traffic Warlock in Conservation. Well, he certainly had some difficult self-examination to do in the days and weeks to come. Load. One more point to spend. So extra damage. If the shot knocks someone out, it can be used again this turn. If the shot fires on your turn, gain +1 mana. Once per turn, when your teammate uses their standard attack, take a free shot at that target. I don't know what's better for this guy. The free shot seems... The supported fire free shot. Versus extra damage seems like a free shot is a free shot, right? No limit on... Right. Missions, outfits. Oh, we don't have enough confidence quite yet. What am I looking at for time? Oh no. Oh, wait, we've only got 10 minutes left. Didn't like that guy. Right. Steve was always an asshole, but he never actively thrown a ghost car at me before. New low. When we get back, can you scry again to find out where they took Banks? Oh, no need. Blood scrying updates in real time for up to 36 hours. Shit, that's impressive. Can't beat blood for utility hexes. Where is she now? North by 80 kilometers already? Is that possible? Is she moving? Give me a sec. Yes, extremely yes. God, like 400 meters since you asked. They've got a chopper. Of course they've got a chopper. Man, chasing a multi-billion-dollar PMC's best operatives by public transport is surprisingly hard. Where do you think they're headed? Liboli? Reactor has a black site west of Aldo. Nice quiet place where they can do what they want to prisoners like Banks. Then I guess we're going to Liboli. Yep. In like 14 hours when the next ferry leaves. Can we stay at your mom's place tonight? Yeah, she'd love that. She should be back from Bigger by now, actually. Oh, lovely little wizard crew. For a nice cuppa. Oh lordy, you didn't tell me you were having company, Zan. I would have cleaned. God, what must you think? What would you think, Duck? That I live in filth? Actually, I think it's lovely, Miss Veska. This is Jen. Do you remember I mentioned her? You know I don't remember my own name half the time, Duck. Lovely to meet you, though, Jen. Can I get you a brandy? Or something stronger? I would absolutely love a brandy. Thank you. Ah, wonderful. Give me an excuse to have a snifter, too, doesn't it? Now, how long will you kids be staying? Just the night, if that's okay, Ma. Of course. Stay as long as you like. Where are you off to? Napoli. Oh, how off. Wonderful. Oh, you must take Jen to the Naval Museum in Aldo. You remember where I used to take you on your birthday? Oh, she'd love that, son. We're there to stop a team of Black Op wizards torturing a hostage and starting World War V, Ma. I'm not sure there'll be time for museums. Oh, it's such a lovely country, Jen. Not like here. Didn't you and Dad flee for your lives because a farmer corp tried to kill him for whistleblowing? Well, every country has its problems, Duck. Have you been, Jen? I have. Actually, it's where Zan and I met when I did my mandatory tour. Oh, so you know. Lovely. I expect he told you his origin story. That's not what we call it, Ma. I'm sure she doesn't want to... Oh, I absolutely want to hear your origin story. Oh, God. Do we have a map to update? I saw your map. It's lovely to see you're doing crafts again. I'm glad someone's finally using those wretched thumbtacks I bought in a box in 1943. I've scarcely made a dent. What's it about? There's no easy way to say this, Mrs. Fleska. but your son is terrible at filing. I had a system. I just never got round to making the system. Ah, you've got your father's spirit, son. Ah, that's sweet. No, he had a terrible spirit. Just dogshit spirit. Ma, I'm sorry, but that man would give up on anything. Once I saw him give up on a spoon. Spilled out of his hand and he just left it there, ate pudding with his fingers. I mean, I have definitely ate a pudding without a spoon before. Flimsy soul too. Alright, let's give Liv's team on here. Right, okay. Takes orders from, we think, Liv. And the mana stockpile. Stored at... Disconnect false connections. Oh, no? Oh, Stonecliff lockup. Yeah, that's right. One connection left to make. Ah, burned. Here's the black site. Taken to black site. Hey, that all makes sense to me. No rush if you want to rearrange something. There's all sorts of stuff I think in here to read. Yeah, there is. But I'm not going to bother with that right now. Oh, right. It's 6 nearly already. I don't know if we have time to start a whole new mission. But that is Tactical Breach Wizards. Let's see if... Let's let it at least... Will it start the next one? You're out of brandy, so I made tea. Ah, good old tea. I like Zan already. Do you really want the story? It's longish. Of course. Oh, you'll love this, Jen. Building it up isn't helpful, Ma. Oh, okay, so... This was Ricey, 78. We're on an escort duty to the RMS Diplomat. And our APC driver, Valdini. She's hearing a noise she doesn't like from the chassis. We pull over, and of course, it's a FNG. And of course, as the FNG, she sends me under there to check. Alright, okay. And I find 3 kilos of plastic, coloured wires, blinking red lights, and the works. I don't know if I have a second or minutes before it blows. I don't even have wire cutters. All I can think of is to rip all the wires out at once. But as soon as I think it, there's this flash of pain, so sharp I think it's blown already. But it's still there. So I think about just ripping out the green wire, and a flash, it hits me again. When I think about rippling out the blue wire though, nothing. I just see myself doing it, clear as day. So I do it. Red light goes off, and I just fucking collapse. And that's it. That's how I unlocked. Adrenaline, delirium, and desperate need to do exactly what it turns out I can do. So did they put you on bomb defusal after that? Who was trying to blow you up? What did Validny say? What did Validny say? A reaction focused very much on being right about the dragging noise and much less about the discovery that I could see through time. So did they put you on bomb defusal? No, it turns out most bombs blow whichever wire you cut. Once I could foresee without passing out, the brass put me through a craft training program to help control it, and then fast-tracked me to Special Forces. That's where I met Liv. Who was trying to blow you up? The bomb was a merc job, but this was Reishi in the 70s. There's no way Chapel money wasn't behind it. Good story. I don't know where he gets it, Jen. Not a magical bone in my body, nor your father, especially not your father. He'd suck the magic right out of anything. It's not hereditary, Ma. But you might have something. You've just never been in a life or death situation that requires it. Well, it's certainly not shut your father up about the quickest route downtown after 5 p.m. That came up all you like, and I thought my life was over every time. This relationship that they had is unique. We'd better get some rest. First ferry to Liboli's 7 a.m. Well, there we go. We've completed Act 1 in 2 hours. I don't know when it's going to give me the option to stop, but I think we're going to stop after this. What on earth? She brought her cat. So my contact got back to me. She knows a guy who delivers supplies for a reactor. He's going to let us ride in the shipment of bathroom supplies and pornography. Oh phew, I thought getting there was going to be a whole thing. You serve with Liv long enough, a lot of people want to get on your good side. I didn't tell her it's Liv we're tracking. Banks hasn't moved, which fits with her being held at Blackside. If she's still there, Liv's still there. My gut says they need her for something. If you're right about the stakes of this, we need to get there yesterday. I feel like we've moved about 4 inches in 2 hours. Yeah, it's torture. I'm gonna find somewhere to kip. This is the chats menu. Optional conversations can be played at any time. If you just want to move on for now, you can always play them later. Choices made in these don't affect the outcome of the campaign. I'm gonna move on, because we don't have time. Zan's brain, bear with it. What? I just want to stop. I just want to pause. Oh, I can pause at any time? Okay. Right, okay. Then that's what I'm going to call that for Tactical Breach Wizards. I really am interested in this game. This is one of the games in the bundle that I've been wanting to play before the bundle was even a thing. This music is very loud. So I'm going to turn that down a little bit. So, I have 2 options. There is another game on the list to play. There's Old World, and there is Tower Unite. Now, Tower Unite is a collection of mini games. Hello, Vay. You're coming in at a decision point. We have done our 2 hours in Breach Wizards. I've got some interesting dilemma. You could also finish I could finish mouse washing. That is an option. But so essentially, I was going to play a non-collection game. I was going to play that Clean Up the Earth game that was mentioned to me in a stream. I've been looking into it, and Mrs. Biscuit's been looking into it. You play a demo, you do the tutorial, and then you join a multiplayer world where you're cleaning up the ocean and the planet, and every bit of cleaning up raises a goal, and the people making the game will donate to the Jingle Jam based on the level of that you clean it up. I mean, I haven't really looked into it, but it sounds neat, and it's also multiplayer. So any of you can get it. It's on a free demo. You could all download it now and come and clean up the world for a bit with me. And I was going to maybe do that for an hour or 2 as my last bit of jingle jamming. So rather than play Tower Unite, which is just a load of mini games, which I don't think is really worth investigating into. And I'd really like to do it in a massive group, and we don't have a massive group. I don't think that playing Old World... Not that Old World is bad if Old World is watching. I'm just not entirely sure that Civ strategic games like that are going to be something that we can get through in 2 hours. And yeah, So, I'm going to play this Clean Up the World game. I think that's what I want to do. So, I'm going to BRB, change the games around. We'll do a little advert. Even Helena might come in and play. I have to do the tutorial first, though, so we'll see how that works. Yeah, I think that's what I'm going to do now. I think we're going to play... And we will... The goal still stands at... if we get to £300, you get to choose a scary game for me to play. But... Spoilers, I'm planning to try and squeeze mouthwashing in somewhere, because mouthwashing felt like a story that we had to finish. I couldn't leave that story unfinished. So I'm playing this Clean Up the Earth game now, after the break. Yeah, so I'm gonna BRB, and I will come back in a minute. But this has been Tactical Breach Wizards. Thank you, everybody. This is not the music I needed for this announcement. Right. I will be right back in a minute.
We're Make-A-Wish, and we grant life-changing wishes to children with critical illnesses around the world. A wish gives a child hope, strength and joy, especially when they're facing the toughest times. Whether it's meeting a hero, going on a magical adventure, or simply having time to be a child again, every wish is unique and deeply meaningful. This is our first time partnering with JingleJam, and we're thrilled to be a part of it. We know just how powerful it is when online creators and gaming communities come together to fundraise. In the last year alone, their support has contributed to granting over 32,000 wishes to children living with critical illnesses around the world. We're excited to see what we can achieve together this year.
Hello, you. Good to see you again. How's it going?
Nice to see you again, Will. Thank you so much for coming today, and thank you for supporting us in JingleJam.
My pleasure. Hello, my friends. I'm Will, and this year I'm super excited to be teaming up with Make-A-Wish for JingleJam. We'll be raising money to grant wishes to children living with critical illnesses all across the UK. So watch this space to see what we get up to. Could you possibly tell me about what project our fundraising will go towards this year?
This year, our fundraising is going towards granting wishes for children all the way around the world. For children whose lives have been turned upside down, their playground's been replaced by a hospital bed, so wishes are a lifeline. They bring joy and resilience and precious time for families to spend together away from all of the treatments, especially when life feels uncertain.
Yeah, I mean, bless them, it's got to be so tough. I think something just as small as like hopping on a game with friends is so helpful for socialising and, you know, still keeping in touch. And I think I can't even imagine what it's like to be too poorly to even do that. This feels like such a fantastic opportunity to bring everyone together and, you know, just to make wishes come true when the kids are facing stuff like surgery and treatment, maybe with no clear end in sight. Please, my friends, support Make-A-Wish this JingleJam. You have the chance to rescue the magic of childhood when it's otherwise been robbed by critical illness. You'll be giving wish children the chance to dream big no matter what they've been through. And how often do you get the chance to say you've actually made somebody's dream come true?
For a child living with a critical illness, every day can be a struggle, with the chance to create magical memories out of reach. With your donations or fundraising support, you can turn impossible dreams into reality, offering escape, joy, and giving families precious memories to hold on to, no matter what the future brings.
We are War Child, a specialist charity that helps support children affected by war. We aim to reach children as quickly as possible when conflict breaks out and stay long after the cameras have gone. We are there to support them through their recovery, to heal and learn, for a safer, brighter future. We work in 14 countries around the world and some of the most dangerous places to be a child, including Ukraine, Gaza, South Sudan and the DRC. Thanks to your generous donations of more than £300,000 in JingleJam 2024, we've been able to protect, educate and stand up for children in some of the toughest situations across the world. In Gaza, where providing support has been difficult, we have reached hundreds of thousands of children with essential lifelines like food, blankets and hygiene kits, plus services that protect children separated from their families and mental health care to help heal invisible wounds and trauma. A huge thank you to you all for your support last year, making this and so much more possible across the countries we work in.
Hello.
Hi, how are you doing?
Yes, good. How are you?
Not bad, thank you. You ready for another JingleJam?
I am. Looking forward to it massively.
Wonderful.
Hello, I'm Digby. I'm a streamer over on Twitch and I'll be fundraising for War Child this JingleJam. So this Jingle Jam, what is our fundraising going to support in terms of Work for War Child?
So sadly, right now, it is the deadliest time to be a child this century, with shockingly 1 in 5 children currently living in or fleeing from war. As you can imagine, the need is so great, but with your support and everyone at Jingle Jam, we can help continue delivering our crucial programs to help support children affected by war. And they allow children a space to learn and heal and play and just be children again. It's so vital and important to their recovery.
One of the things that I was most proud about the fundraising that we did initially was the app that's gone to helping Ukrainian children continue their schooling even under Russian bombardment, which is a really big win.
It's a huge win. Please support War Child this Jingle Jam. Together we can give children caught up in conflict a chance to heal and learn for a brighter and more hopeful future.
Your donations will protect and educate children affected by war, because no child should be a part of war, ever.
Wallace & Gromit's Grand Appeal has been working for 30 years to support sick children and babies at Bristol Children's Hospital by funding equipment, arts, play and music therapy, accommodation for families and pioneering facilities like the Grand Appeal's Patient Hotel, which will be called JingleJam Building. We are proud to have been part of JingleJam since 2017. In that time, this amazing community has raised over 2.2 million to help make JingleJam Building a reality. This pioneering facility will be a UK first and will help sick children and their families from across the southwest of England. With planning permission now in place, we're looking forward to getting started.
Hello again.
Hi.
Thank you so much for coming in. It's an absolute privilege to be raising funds for Grand Appeal.
We're just so glad to be part of it. It's been 9 years now and we're really excited for this year's Jingle Jam.
Hello, I'm Lewis. I am the co-founder of the Oscast. I'm one of the trustees of Jingle Jam, and we are very proud to be supporting Grand Appeal once again this year. So, where are we on the Patient Hotel?
So we've been granted planning permission, which is incredibly exciting.
Yes, it is a big deal.
JingleJam Building, the Grand Appeal's Patient Hotel, is going to be an amazing facility. It's going to be the first of its kind in the UK, and our building is going to provide 12 family accommodation rooms with en-suites for families to stay in. And yeah, the amazing thing about the Patient Hotel is that it will support all sorts of patients, from children with brain injuries to those with long-term medical conditions like cystic fibrosis, and it will help them get one step closer to being home.
We're really excited, and thank you so much for continuing to work with us and make such a cool project. So please consider supporting Wallace & Gromit's Grand Appeal this Jingle Jam.
Your donation will help build a brighter future for sick children and their families at Bristol Children's Hospital. So excited for another year of Jingle Cats, Lewis?
Oh, yes, I guess. Do you have a cat?
Hello everybody! This game is very loud, but we're back. I need to get into the game to see how to turn the game down. This is an early version and just a glimpse of what we're building. It doesn't reflect the final quality of the game, visual performance... Benchmark in progress. I need to turn it down. Please be quiet. That'll do. Right, you might be able to hear me now. So, this is Clean Up Earth. Press start to save the world. See, it has a little Jingle Jam thing going on here. We've got... Oh, we have a wait cat. Let me just read out this thing that's on the Steam page and we can explain what's going on. Clean Up Earth and the Jingle Jam and the WWF. Clean Up Earth invites players to restore polluted environments inspired by real-world locations, while raising awareness about environmental issues. Once released, it will allow players to raise funds for organisations taking concrete action on the ground. Starting today and for 1 week, which is a couple of days ago at this point, this feature is active for the first time in the game's free demo. So this is a free demo, everyone can go and download this on Steam. Play our Nevada multiplayer map. Up to 10 players and each pile of waste cleaned adds to a live in-game donation counter for WWF to support wildlife conservation. At the end of this week, Magical Pockets will donate the total raised through gameplay. So Magical Pockets, I believe, is the developers. Yep. And yeah. So I think that we spend the last couple of hours raising a little bit of extra money. Oh, we've had a donation. It went up. I didn't see the notification. But let me double check. Let me double check my Totify. Was it one of you? I can't find the list of people. It's an anonymous donation. Ah, well, if you would like to be anonymous, you can remain anonymous. But thank you all the same. Hope you enjoy your Jingle Jam collection. Yep, you did get the Jingle Jam collection too. Awesome sauce. Thank you. If they're here, that is. They might have found my links from somewhere else. But hey, welcome. Thank you. We are one donation. If we got 5 more, that would get us at 70 and then 35. We are one more Jingle Jam collection away from hitting our goal. So one more person needs to donate for a collection and we would get... That's right, isn't it? 70 plus 30? Yeah! I can math. But hey, so I think I need to do the tutorial. Someone told me about doing the tutorial. Oh. Do I only get to be a girl? A girl? Anonymous is so generous. They've bought so many collections over the years. Oh, Anonymous. Yes. We do love Anonymous. Anonymous seems to just be everywhere all at once. Can I not be... Aha. Well, isn't this the suavest... Oh, you can't... You see a Harry Cat man. No, that's fine. I'm going to make my face and it'll be a surprise for everybody. Oh, the fluffy coats. I mean, I don't think there's actually much I can do. Hair. Oh, I can. What am I creating? I wonder if you unlock these colours or if this is just because it's the demo. Lesson 1. Is this... What? I would like to see... Start tuto. Start tuto. Am I in the wrong language? What's going on here? Graphics, quality, audio, camera, display, language is English, luminosity, hide crosshairs. Okay, no, it seems fine. There's just a lot of Spanish. No, it's just not fully translated yet. Oh, okay. I have the tutorial started, but I'm waiting on the last batch of cookies to make before I'm totally free. That's fine. But yes, there should be after we've done the tutorial, collectively, we should be able to get everyone in on a multiplayer game, if you're all playing. Welcome to the first field trip. Recruit, I'm Polythene, mission supervisor. This cute little robot here is to teach you the basics of using Terra Cleaner. Ooh, what the hell happened? Did I teleport? What happened? Where's my tutorial gone? Ooh. Vacuum big wastes. You need a nozzle that focuses vacuum power for this type of waste. Equip it by picking it up right next. Nice job. The nozzle is perfect for vacuuming large wastes. Upgrade it later at the recycle lab. Oh, okay. Hey you, I've calibrated the Terra Cleaner to protect microfauna. Handle it with great care. Sorry, the text box is behind me. Vacuum massive debris. This debris needs a stronger vacuum power. Use a turbo boost. I have 28 watts left. Debris. Got to go soon, dropping out the slip while sipping coffee. That's alright. Hi, welcome in, Razan. We are currently trying to work towards a little bit of an extra goal. We're going to tidy up some environments for charity. And it'll be our little last thing that we do. Oh. I have completed the tutorial. Do I get tutorial 2? Lesson 2. The Blip Mad gadget. Store some trash can be hidden or hard to see in nature. The Blip Man can help you locate them. Pick it up to equip it. Have you met DOXE yet? The Terra Cleaner is her creation. She's a genius. Blip Man. How do I Blip Man? What do I do to press Blip Man? The closer trash is, the faster the detector beeps. Explore the area to find trash. Okay. I tell you what, the mouse controller feels really weird. You can add all kinds of gadgets to make it even more efficient. This is great. Is it just spawning trash? There's no way that I let this pass me by, right? Oh, by the way, I'm DOXD, scientist and researcher for the Eco Association. Hello. I feel like this robot is doing the job for me. Maybe not. Awesome, you've completed your mission. Nature has plenty of reasons to thank you, and so do I. Well done. Okay. Run it. We're trying to rush through this. There are a few subtleties to using your Terra Cleaner, but I'll let Dio do all the talking. The Terra Cleaner is highly modular. Yes, I've designed attachments for every situation. I haven't seen how to attach these attachments. Go ahead and try one out. You'll see how handy they are. Vacuum buried trash. You can now vacuum buried trash. I seem to not be able to vacuum anything. There you go. Wait, what's happening? This waste is highly radioactive, blocking your way. You need a special nozzle to vacuum it. Some part of the demo is not happy with me. Oh, I have to use both. Why do I have to use both? So this is a bit like a visceral cleanup game, but in a lovely sunny place. Now you're finally starting to see the true power hidden inside the Terror Cleaner, my masterpiece. Wahaha! She says. This waste is highly rare from blocking your way. You need a special nozzle. Well, I imagine I need this guy. I for some reason now need to click both mouse buttons. But I don't know when that changed. What am I missing? I'm missing something. Oh. The big tires? Vacuuming together. Focus your power by switching nozzles to vacuum it. Wait, what do you mean? It's so massive that you'll need help from... Teamwork makes the dream work. Don't hesitate to find some allies if you don't have enough power. Who are my allies? Who's helping me? Are you helping me, robot? I think you're helping me, robot. Mission accomplished. Soon, Terror Cleaner will hold no secrets from you. Is that all 3 tutorials? Nope, there's more! Okay, this is just what we're having to do for now. Alright, there's time you earned a little break with your new gadgets. Go on, equip it. How do I listen to the radio? Gadget right in front of you lets you listen to music. Equip it. Nice groove. I really think everything feels different with a bit of music, don't you? Don't tell Tio, but I think she really outdid herself this time. Let's get the music started. Open the gadget selector and choose Enter Menu. Open the selector with 2. Select Scan. Wait, what does SP and BS mean? Special vacuum, vacuum. Change tip. Oh. Oh, I've been able to do that this entire time? Space. Well done. So there's only one channel in the demo, but they've got an idea there. Oh, no, there's 2. So I get some background funky music, and if the background music gets too repetitive, we can always put on Spotify. Alright. I'm assuming the tutorial just wants me to finish doing my job. Have a good day, girls. Oh, thank you, Razard. You too. Missed that. You don't actually have to hover over it for very long. Oh no, I've missed. My lovely little island. Already done. I was so into that music. Fisherman Island. So where do I do... I have to do Fisherman Island. So where's the Nevada map? Where's this Nevada map? I want to do the Nevada map. Hello there, I've been keeping an eye on you, your progress. Honestly, you're a real role model. Control F for world code. I'm Rob Du Bois. The boy? I help Polly recruit new talents as skilled as you. Let's see how you handle this mission. It's a bit of a special one. Okay. Let's get rid of all of this surrounding me first. Nice and efficiently. Try not to leave any gaps. I never actually bought any of the power wash simulators, but I'm afraid I'd get too into them. But now I have this. What is this? Recyclab. Collected waste. Workshop. Tips, gadgets. Okay. I've got 81 buckaroos. I can upgrade my normal. Repair a structure. No idea if I needed to do that or not. I did see the thing up the hill. By the way, the waste you collect can be recycled into useful resources at the Recycle Lab. Yeah, I just learned. It's easy to spot. They're easy to spot. You'll be able to build something, it said. I didn't see what it needed me to build. Oh. Was I meant to not recycle that into money and recycle it into stuff instead? Right. So I recycled too early? Is that not enough? Can I not walk on this? No, it won't let me. I have a feeling I screwed up, but we'll see what happens. Let's get some tunes on in here. Oh, no, this controls my little robot. Hi, little dude. Sniff, sniff, sniff. I want my music back. Where's my music gone? I only have one head. Do not have the head for this. Okay. Do I upgrade it again? My wingman. No, let's not upgrade anything just yet until we know we need it. After the tutorial, I believe. That's what the demo said. I mean, we'll get there. This is the game that Raider was talking about a couple of days ago, so I'm hoping it's in there. We need to get to the Nevada map. And you said you did this in 20 minutes, Helen? Third deck, peak unlocked. Oh no. Sniff for me, little bird. Sniff. Great job again. Mission accomplished. Rob is going to become a fan. Oh, birds. Okay. Oh, it took 20 minutes for you to work out what SP meant. Oh. So is this the Nevada map here? We're getting there. We're cleaning the world. Why did I set it to tornado? He's now set on Snip. So you're the new promising recruit everyone's talking about. Look around you. You could be much more efficient. You still lack experience. Do I now? That said, I admit you have a potential. We'll see. For now, radio silence. What? You're just gonna watch me? In the background like that? This is what I get for not preparing. I should have maybe done this tutorial before I started the stream. Alright. And now we can recycle for all of those materials, I imagine. Huh? I just got cut off. Strange, it's not the first time. Did you get another message? Not that I noticed. Oh. Okay. Well, I found the emote menu. I found the wingman menu. Ooh, that's new. Eject. 2 uses left. What does that even mean? Why do I have 2 uses of wingman? I do not know how to get the ticks and the bottom left of my screen off, but we'll see. It's a whole load of materials. Double checking to see if he wants me to sniff anything up. Oh. So much of it. So dense. I heard about the communication issue you had. I'll see if I can trace it. Didn't know I had a communication issue. I'm curious to find out who's behind this little prank. There are a few rumors going around. Wow, this is such a deep bit of grub. Aurora Island unlocked. Do I want to recycle? I think I want to recycle. I'm going to recycle. Upgrade a gadget one time. Don't know. Right. There's Nevada. Win 3 stars in Aurora Island. Okay. We're getting there. I'm making my way. Ah, there you are. At least I've been dying to try my latest creation. Hold on tight. I can now make a quantum echo of past memories resonate. What does that even mean? I'll spare you the details for your own good, but it means you can travel through time. Well, not exactly. I'm exaggerating. You can see into the past. If that still isn't clear, that's normal. So we're going to be able to see into the past. What does that mean? I'm gonna wait until we've seen a requirement. There's a boat. Is that a boat to sail me to Nevada? So what was that I just picked up? A blipman. Oh, okay, I don't need a blip. I don't know, I don't really understand the difference between the blipman and the robot, because the robot can sniff out dirt. I'm detecting several quantum memories in this area. Try repairing them. Uh-oh. Got stuck in it. So, me and my thought process here thought that we would be playing multiplayer games straight away. I didn't realise it would take an hour of solo play to begin with. But hey, it's all for a good cause. We'll do a little bit. We'll do what we can. There was a house here. Okay. Right, which one do we build first? The boat? Is that a Moana boat? It does look a little bit Moana-y. Incredible! That probably a ship. Oh, I didn't read it. The application of quantum archaeology is limitless. Oh, I don't have enough. Clearing up the ocean. Recycle, kids. Nevada desert unlocked. I believe I did it. Cleaning up complete. I just saw Deer running full speed towards something. That's always a good sign when she's like that. I can't wait to read the report. Ooh, I've got enough to upgrade the Terror Cleaner. I don't know what that means, but I want to do it. Ah. The beat. Where did the beat go? Wait, did you see that? Did I see what? We can even see living fragments of the past. Like in a movie. Oh, there you go. That wasn't planned at all. This just goes way beyond my expectations. Ah, so there's some funky meta game going on here in this clean up the world. I'm heading back to the lab. Analyze all the possible applications. Oops. I didn't look at the objectives. There are total players in the Nevada desert. Wait, does that mean I'm gonna join someone else's Earth? So we've raised 467 euros. Mission will stop in what? Did that say? Right. I'm in a Nevada map, but I don't know whether I want to be in my own Nevada map or if I want to invite other people to my own... Wait. Would you like to return to the main menu? Yes. Join a friend. Enter a world code to join a game. Okay, start. I'd like to start a new one. Can I not? Do these people think that their 10-player demo is all that they'll ever get? They'll only ever have 10 people in this game. Mission will stop in an hour. Is that really it? We're getting in the final hour of the mission? Do I have all my money? I do. I think we might be getting in the final hour of our mission. I don't have a radioactive scoop. There's no way I can do this. Oh, I need a radioactive scoop. So, world code. I should make it known. It's underneath. I know I'm blocking it. I know I'm blocking it. I'm trying to do something about said blocking it. Stay there for a minute. I'm looking for you're looking for me. You're in this world. You might not be in my world, Helen, at the moment. Where's this gone? Sorry, I tried to do something snazzy and I just don't know what's happened to it. Oh no, delete that. I think that's I believe that's a Helen jumping in the screen there. Hello, welcome in. I'm trying to give everyone the world code. 1 second, it's just being strange about it. Yeah, see. Where? In Josh picture screenshot. Yeah, here. Sorry, I'm just trying to do something. It's very confusing. We've only got an hour left. I don't know why this is such a problem. Follow you. Okay. Helen just posted it in the chat. Pictures. Screenshot. There you go. It's in the corner. Is this you? Hello. Oh. A new player arrived. What? I hope you know where you're going. How did you find me all the way over there? Because I've cleared most of the map. Oh, you've been here. I see. Ah, I see, and I see a plug-in. I see a recycle. How much is it going up every time? I haven't noticed. Oh, I need people. Hey, I'm here. Come up the ladder. Me and you can do this together. Where did you go? I need a pal. I think this is you. Do you have a blue? Do you have a blue? A blue nodule? Teamwork makes the dream work. From the corner. Here. I'm right next to you. Is this not you? I think we've got the power now to break it. Oh right, I think we've cheated the system. Oh no, I lost my power. I need to join it with you for. We need to. Our powers combined can clean the world. Oh, I don't have a green. Do you have green? I don't have green. No, okay, we need to find green. Lead the way. You know where you've cleaned. Woo! Ah, what's this? This is a thing to build. But it did just let me walk in. Oh, you have some. I don't have any. Oh, I didn't see anything to pick up. That's cool. I don't have enough. No, we'll have to come back. Or we need to find the recycle. A Tron thing. This one also not quite finished. I've already lost her. Oh. I can use it. It's just not finished. Blue again? Yeah, blue again. Try blue again. Yes. Teamwork. What's turbo boost? Okay, cool. I need more tips. Blipman turbo boost increases. Yeah, that's fine. I can rent a wingman. Everyone's following H. H, you're the leader. Green. Yes. Right, we gotta go back then. I'm going back. Come to these containers. Oh, okay. Ah, we'll do some bluing. The number seems to have broken. Seems to not be doing it. Do we need to get the green first? I think we need to get the green first. And now blue, yeah. I'm helping, I'm helping, I'm helping. Where's... We're making this company spend money for charity. I don't want a Blipman. I want to upgrade for small lightweight wastes, for precision bulky wastes. What else, other than saving up for this? Let's save up for this. I think this is Helena. I think H means you. Am I J by any chance? Joe. Oh, okay. Oh, you somehow managed to just be... You somehow managed to just be H. Oh, I didn't put my name in as anything. I never saw my name, a thing to enter my name at any point. Oh well. Obviously you're the pink and yellow one, yeah. I didn't see it ever ask for my name. There's another thing over there to unlock. You made it in! Well done, Diana. Come save the world with us. Oh, that is finished apparently. Claudia. I see a Niana. There she is. I don't know when it asked me to put in my name, but apparently I've put my name in as my real name. There's another container up there. Shall we go and attempt that container? Hey, this is where we were last time. Ah, Tete's already in here doing all of the green. This was what I was here for. Stealing all my pride. Me and Tete apparently are working on this. Ah, H and Claudia. Welcome to the team. Cleanup crew. Form. Roll out. Diana is making her way. There's a ladder. If you go towards the tree to your right. I should have upgraded the powerful nozzle, it looks like. Hey, we've nearly raised just as much money as this company has. I like that. Wow, is this big massive blue circle someone's super upgraded blue nozzle? Ooh, what do we think that is? What's this? Oh! Trash! So much trash! Oh no, I'm trapped behind here. Make that number higher for charity. We need to combine. With our powers combined, we can do this. One more circle. Beautiful. Ah, you have the precision nozzle. I don't have the precision nozzle yet. Oh, did we not all come out at the same place? Go back to spawn and up the hill. I'm going back to spawn, apparently. Buried nozzles up there. Wasn't spawn this way? I think this was spawn. Hello, spawn. I think we just finished spawn. There it is. I see it. Ooh, lag. I have all of the nozzles. I want whatever that is. Ooh, the lag. Or I'll take this. I want... Oh, I think my radio ran out of battery. What's a walker? Was all of that... So should we have been mining out that entire area before? How do I eject? How did I just get the eject option to come out? Two. Enter. Select. Oh, this is confusing. Right. It's telling me there's dirt in here somewhere. Oh, there's... We're working towards this. Right. Okay, well, I'm going to join the crew because I don't necessarily know what I've missed. Infinite. Eight meters from what? I don't know what any of my gadgets do. Let's put a Blitman on. I wish I had a map for this. Yeah. I understand. Yeah. Oh no, I agree. Sorry, I'm getting very annoyed at the gadgets. There probably is a map. And it's for a good cause, exactly. So I have the Blitman on. I'm hoping that the Blitman is going to point me in the right direction. Have I got a radio again? I do have a radio. I have 10 minutes of radio. So then if I press this button, 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 press this button. I get music back. Press this button, I press this button, I press select. We get another radio station. Maybe I want the radio off. How do I get this to work? I have no... I think I just have to turn it off. We have to go musicless. Because now I'm going to get claimed. Right, that's the end of that. And a Blitman is on. Okay. Well, let me do something for you guys then. It's not exactly the same the music of the night, but let's put. There you go. That was going to get me in trouble, and it probably will still get me in trouble. But do this for a couple of more minutes. See if we can reach 500 euros. My Blitman is not going off. I might rent myself one of the robot dudes so I can follow him. I beeped. I'm gonna rent myself a robot then. Then I take the Blitman off. Actually, what have I got equipped? I've got a walker. I've got this equipped. I don't need this either. And the Blitman as well? Yeah. Oh, there isn't a wingman on this, but oh right, there isn't a wingman on the map. No wonder. There isn't a wingman on the map. That's why. Yeah, there's only 31 kilograms left. We must have missed something. I've got my Blipman on, hoping that it'll beat. Oh no. We might skip that. "45 minutes left of the mission." Wait, how are we making more, but we've only got 31 grams still to go? It should be clear which parts of the map we haven't done because they're not full of greenery. Is it this? Ah, I need help. Assist! I have no idea how to call for help. Let's twist again, like we did last summer. Let's twist again. I don't think it's going to help very much, but Nayana's on his way. Nayana's found me. Hello. Here. You have blue? Blue. We got some more. It's still beeping. So there's still more to go somewhere. Hi, Harry Cat. Oh no! Is it all trapped? Is it trapped in the rock or something? Here, found more. Hi, Harry Cat. Blue. You need blue. There it goes. We're now no longer beeping. Oh no. God, licking my mouth. It is in the wall. I see it. Because I did this, and that shook through the. There's a rock shooting through the wall. I think it might be trapped in the wall. Are you hungry by any chance, Cat? Are you hungry by any chance? Ah, the bigger gun got it. Hey! We did bits. It stopped beeping. It stopped beeping. Right, we need to find more beeping. Well, this place isn't frolicking in lush greenery, so it must be somewhere around here, right? Beep, 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 beep. Over here is a thing I can't get to. Oh. Helen might have something. I'm just hoping for Blipman to blip. Someone's done something more. 11 kilograms to go! I wish I could tell which one was you, Helen. By the arch. Oh, you two are working together. My Blipman's out of battery. That's it. My Blipman is out of battery. I'll go get another Blipman. And we'll double check. Enter, eject. Recycle. Oh, wait. And I've still got this used. You can eject you too. Sure. Recyclable workshop gadgets. Blipman. Blipman. Installed. Level 2. Oh, it tells me a distance. It did tell me a distance. No, there's nothing up here. No, nothing here. Cool. I'm going this way. I think we finished that area. Oh, no, I'm not going this way. Ooh. Yes, I am going this way. I may have got out of the map. I may have escaped the map. Yep. Oh yeah, I'm hitting invisible walls. I'm somewhere I shouldn't be. Oh, I don't follow me out here. No, Helen, we're stuck. But it wasn't enough. Nope, I think we're stuck out here. I don't know how to get back either. Oh, hey, we made it. Come on, we've got to be able to find this 11. I've got my Blipman on. It's doing its thing. This part of the map has already done its whole we're getting better thing. Where else in the map isn't all fully fantastically green? Ooh! Ooh! Gang! 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 It's around here somewhere. Oh, it's blue! It's blue! That's that. We were in here. I wonder if the place we teleported to is somewhere we need to check again. Okay, doesn't seem to be anywhere here. Ooh, what's up here? Was this always here? Have I just missed this? More! More! Gang! Gang assemble! Hello, gang. Hey, someone got it. Is this guy found something? Is that why he's... No. Ooh. Nope. I suspect the place we all went to with the teleporter. That's what I'm going back to the teleporter room just in case we missed something in the teleporter room. I'll keep scanning on the way, obviously. Ooh, someone else found a bit. 1 whole kilogram left! There's 1 speck of dirt on this entire map that's been missed. I was so confident that it was going to be up here. I was so confident we were going to have missed something. I mean, I can mine this gold, but it doesn't apparently count. Hey, I did something. It didn't count as dirt, though. Oh my. Yeah, I've tried. There's bits and pieces I've pulled off the wall, but Blipman isn't telling us there's anything here. I think we might be defeated. I don't want to give up, but I don't know what else to check. This has been fun, but I think this game is starting to make me feel a little nauseated. Yep, no, that's fine. It's got a bit of a funky run to it. This cave isn't... Yeah, it was full of gold, though. I've taken the gold out of it. There was... Blipman wasn't... Ah, the Blipman's dead now. I mean, I'll use this one wingman, which will make absolutely no... There'll be no point to it because it's level 2 and it's got level 1 tornado and it's unreachable. Yeah. I need another. Scans and provides information on waste piles. Detects surrounding waste. Yeah, we need another blip. For the love of humanity, I will have a max level Blipman. Level 9 Blipman. Tete. Yes? Wait. Backspace. Tete, where did you go? Tete, where did you go? No, my level 9 Blipman doesn't think there's anything here. Ooh! Oh, we've got a little bit. Right, we've walked through here. I have my max level Blipman. I wonder if it's graphics that causes nausea. It might be. Motion sickness tips. Play in a room well lit. Disable motion blur. I like that it didn't. Enable the crosshair, adjust the field of vision, take breaks. FPS games can do that to people. That's right. You are not being judged. Right. Blipman, come on, blip for me, Blipman. Found it, send help. You found some more by spawn? Really? If you whistle, apparently that says help me. Press 1 by spawn. You don't seem to be by spawn. I'll go to spawn, but you don't seem to be by spawn. Oh, someone's by spawn. Yep. There's beeping. I don't think it's... We got some of it. Yep, that's one. That's a bit. I don't know where else to look. Yes, it did. It did stop beeping. Where else can we look? What have I missed? I've just been around the same areas twice now. We have half a kilogram to go. Is there no beep in the cave in the main cart? No, not that I noticed. I went in there and nothing beeped. I'm hugging walls. I'm trying, running as fast as I can through everything. I've got it has to be here, right? It's too barren out here. Oh, I never came this. I've never been here. Well, it didn't beep. You guys can get your own blipmans too. I don't know why I'm the only one with a blipman. I spent all my money making my blipman. Yeah, spend all your money. Someone got some more. I ran through where Tete was and I got no reaction. In here before. Oh, have I been up there? I don't know if I've been up there. There is a rock in that passage from spawn to a new bit that turns me around. There is a rock in that passage from spawn to a new bit that turns me around. What, when you hit it? It's really weird. Yeah, there's loads of like lag that seems to reset me. I've noticed. I don't know if it's part of the game or not. Up there. I think we might be done. I don't. Well, we keep finding. Someone keeps on finding a little bit. This is it. This is it for the next like 10 minutes. Can we do it? My blipman is not blipping. Oops. Oh, is my thing nearly dead already? got 12 seconds left on it. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and low battery. .89 meters. Do that again. Has now that distance changed? Hello. What's up? Oh, he's a flying cat. Hello, flying cat. Is he a hungry cat? No, not anymore. 14 minutes to go. This is impossible. What am I meant to do? Where else have I not been? Where has my blip not blipped? Blip like you've never blipped before. Come on, blipper. Oh, I'm going on Pride Rock. Can I get on Pride Rock? Oh, sad face. Is there a chat? No, there's no chat. I've looked everywhere. Oh! Send help! Up, cheer, dance, 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 wave, whistle, whistle. No! It was 1 kilogram! There's still more to go! No! We've been here. There must be somewhere I've not walked. Somewhere I have not blipped. Oh, we got it. We got the blip. Oh, wait, down here? Question mark? What do you mean? Where's down here? By the glitch? No, nothing's beeping here. Nothing in here beeps. Ugh. Are we the only two left on the map, Helen? It does look like we might be. No, there's three of us at least. Where have I not been? Oh, there is 4 people. There's more than one. They're walking on the air, but they are here. I've been in all these caves. What am I meant to do? What could I possibly be missing? Hmm. 0.1 whole of a kilogram. And it's defeated us. I still think it must be this desert because it's not green, but I've walked over that entire desert. Someone's out of the map again. Tete found the way out of the map. How much time's left on my current Littman? Minute and a half. No. Just don't know. Can't fathom where this last bit is gonna be. I've already done around there. Don't think it can be done. It's gonna annoy me that this is the last thing we do in the Jingle Jam, and we're gonna be defeated by 0.1 kilograms of trash. Oh dear. But it's good fun. It's all for a good cause. We've made them raise nearly £500. Oh, low battery. Oh, I'm not bleeping no more. I have no blip. I need more blip. I'm gaining stars in Blipman. I don't know what that means. There's a tiny bit of trash just out somewhere in the wilderness. It's gonna be in a plant. Yeah, it has to be. But I've been walking around with my Blipman this entire time, and nothing's blipped. I was having loads of fun when we were working as a team, breaking things down, and this is making me salty. Oh, I lost catcam. When did I lose catcam? Of course I lost catcam. My cat was thrown in my face. Came in here to shout at me, so I fed him, yeah. Are you pressing shift to run? I've been everywhere. I've literally been around this entire map. Multiple times. Does this look lush and green enough? I don't know if it does. We found the bit here. Oh yeah, and then we finished this area. I should have really been like noting these down. can't possibly know what to suggest. We got 15 seconds. But that sounds like it's it. We did it. We did the best we could, guys. Timer is up. Time's up. This multiplayer session is complete, but you can start it again. Oh! Well, this timed out perfectly. Thank you for playing. We left. Oh! No, I didn't mean to skip it. I'm sorry. I tried to tab back in. Oh, I'm sorry. There was a whole thing there. Here's the game. Wishlist it. Oh, I'm sorry about that. I should have really... I didn't know that clicking in would have skipped it. Oh, but there we go. That is me done for the Jingle Jam. We didn't quite make the target, but that's fine. That means you don't get to force me to play a scary game. But it doesn't mean that I will be back with mouthwashing. I want to know how that ends. Anyway, right. Cool. Thank you, everybody, for hanging out. Let's put the full camera on. Yep, thank you, everyone. Bye, 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 bye. Let me read. Or we can play words if people are around and want to play words. Other than that, I'm going to raid into another Jingle Jammer, if that's okay with everyone else. Jingle Jam. I would really like them to be English too. Jingle Jam concludes. Yeah, people playing all sorts of different games. That's alright. I think everyone's disappeared already anyway. Chubbyish Bunny. Wait, Chubbyish Bunny is one of the girls on the events, isn't she? Isn't she one of the ones in the videos? Oh, she's only got 712 followers. Cool. I'll raid into this lady. Right. Awesome sauce. Thank you, everybody. Oh, for hanging out. The late crew are live. That's fine. I will go watch the late crew, but we'll raid you guys into Trivia Bunny. I will say hello to one of the new Jingle Jammers, and then I'll go and get a dinner and a movie. She is in the videos. Yeah. Right. Okay. Thank you now, and I will see you all next time where we will stop doing Jingle Jam things, but we will back in Guild Wars. Thank you everyone for joining me throughout this. It's been brilliant. We've raised up so much money. Love it. It's a shame we didn't make the 300, but maybe next time, maybe next year. All right. Bye-bye, everybody.